Chapter 4. After that, I tried taking a career survey to a variety of places to try and get the visions to occur, but they simply wouldn't. How many places have I been to already? With no progress, I felt my heart breaking. Staring at the printout in my hand, I tried to think of how to conjure a memory from that day. The front of Tizurin Shrine seemed the most likely place. I've gone there but saw nothing. I thought it would be the memory of being hit by the car. I had learned about the incident with Kuya, but still couldn't remember it happening. It wasn't that I didn't believe him, but I wanted to experience the memory for myself. If I can't remember that moment, what's the point of any of this?
R.I.P. Misa-chan?
Who is this? Why did it have question marks as if it was a new person? I turned to face the voice that called out to me and found Sena standing there.
こんな時間まで何やってるの？まだ制服のままだし。
Yeah, how do we explain that to him?
まさか、あれから一度も家に帰ってないの？
He spoke in a nervous and worried tone. I turned to look at the clock in the shopping mall and saw it was already 9 p.m. From his perspective, I got sick in the afternoon and still hadn't returned home. It made sense that he was worried. I have something I have to do, so I just stopped by here real quick. Of course, I'll head home right after this. Try as I might to calm him down, Sena's questioning continued.
じゃあ、制服なのはどうして？
You know what? I'm just really into my studies, man, you know? So I don't got time to change. I have to study for my exams to get into university, you know? He said, I'll change when I get the chance, you know? Or I was just in cram school or something. I went home and fell asleep. Then I woke up, remembered the thing I had to do, and came here. Sena looked at me suspiciously.
もう用事は終わった？
Yep, just wrapped it up. Heading home now. Is he buying this? So I let out a loud sigh.
じゃあ、もう帰った方がいいよ。僕が家まで送るね。
He's like, I want to make sure you get home. Thank you. Wait, what? You want to take me home?
だって心配だもん。こんな時間に女の子一人で帰らせられないよ。
I understood that Sena was saying, and I was genuinely grateful for his concern. But I didn't have to worry about any of that now. I'm a ghost after all, though I can't say that to him now. Maybe I could just flash him a smile and get him to calm down. My house is nearby, so don't worry about it.
ダメ。昼間もそうだけど、ここで会ったのも何かの縁だしね。
You're gonna have to go back into your house, and you haven't been in there since you found that you were a ghost. That's gonna be awkward. Unless he can reach your house. Can he even reach your house before he resets? Well, wait a minute. He took my hand and began pulling me in the direction of the exit. I had no choice but to follow him. We left the mall and walked for some time before reaching my house. It's okay now, we really are close. I stopped and pulled my hand away from Sena's. I'll be okay from here. My house is in this neighborhood, so... What is it?
さっき、すぐそこって言っていたけど、結構歩いたよね。
Well, yeah, that's...
まあいくら僕が有名人だからって今日会ったばかりの人間に家を知られたくないよね。君を送っている間に考えたんだ。僕こそ不審者だなって。
He wore an apologetic smile as he let go of my hand.
ごめん。不安だったよね。ただ、君が心配ってだけだったんだ。
Of course I understand. I never once thought you were acting weird. I know that you're a good person, Sena. For Sena, each and every day we met was the first time. And yet he was always so sweet to me. I know you were just worried about me from the bottom of your heart.
君はどうしてそこまで僕を
Because I'm a fan! You helped me this afternoon. I want to tell him that he's always helping me, but he wouldn't understand that. I had to express to him how much he helped me in words he would understand. You helped me this afternoon, right?
あれは当たり前のことをしただけだよ。
Well, it meant a lot to me. It made me think you're a very kind person with a very warm heart. I still think that. Sena raised his eyebrows in surprise. Guess that might be a bit too much.
そうじゃなくて。ほら、僕が君に一目惚れしたって、そう言ったら全否定されたからさ。
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wasn't that the day before that he said that? Or are we still in the same day? I don't know.
特別に思ってくれていたなんて意外だったんだ。
Yeah, about that.
でも、そっか。特別か。これは脈ありかもね。
I think I might have given him the wrong idea. But I guess Sena really does believe he fell in love at first sight with me. Just thinking about it made me embarrassed.
困ってるね。
I'm sorry.
君には迷惑かもしれないけど、僕は考えずにいられないんだ。君と僕の間には何かあるんじゃないかって。
He wasn't totally wrong about that, and I wanted to know why he felt that way. And what makes you say that?
それがね、僕にもわからないんだ。でも、恋心って言葉ではうまく説明できないものだから。
As he spoke, Sena outstretched his arm towards me. He gently touched my hair, and I felt my heart beat feverishly. That's a little ticklish. I spoke hesitated, but Sena merely continued to smile.
笑顔もいいけど、そうやって照れる姿も可愛い。
It was the first time a man had ever said something like that to me, and I had no idea how to respond. Then Koya said something similar. I think you've got the wrong idea.
あ、また否定
You
する。
rejected me again?
そういう風に言われるとショックだな。
He's like, I'm a famous idol, I'm good looking, talented, you keep rejecting me.
とはいえ、これ以上はダメだよね。
When he took his hand away, I felt a sense of relief.
そんなあからさまにほっとした顔しないでよ。
Well, what did you expect? I was so nervous. How am I supposed to act?
その緊張っていい意味でかな。
I'm done with this conversation.
ごめん。お願いだから許して。
Seeing him beg for forgiveness like this, I decided to tease him. I'll forgive you, but in exchange, you have to promise to remember me. Yup, the same expression. As expected, he stared back at me dumbfounded. She keeps saying that, remember me. But you will forget me. Every time she leaves, she's like, I'll forgive you as long as you remember me. He's like, oh, don't worry, just remember me. Like, she keeps asking every time he, remember me, remember me, remember me. His words made my heart ache. And I think a part of him is starting to remember because he keeps getting deja vu. He's just like, is this the first time we met? I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't know you, but it feels like we've met before. So a part of him does know. If only that were true. Well then, if it really is love at first sight, you won't forget me. I didn't know why I said the words, but I hoped somehow that might make a difference. Perhaps if he remembered me even a little, I could use his love at first sight to help.
忘れないよ。約束。
He held his pinky for a pinky promise. Please, Sena, please don't forget me. I had no idea if that would help him cross over, but I didn't want him to forget me anymore. Until we meet again, then. And with that, I left him. Sena's perspective. When Miss and I went our separate ways, I headed to the beach. She said something so strange. Of course there's no way I'd forget her. And yet, when she spoke those words to me, her eyes were so serious, so earnest.
Sena.
Oh, it's Koya, isn't it?
Oh,
yep.
Koyo. 約束してないのに会うなんて奇遇。どうしてここにいる？今日はオフだったから、久しぶりに地元に帰ってきてたんだ。
It's your forever day off. A day off that never ends.
連絡もせずに帰ってきてるから、拗ねてるんでしょう。
I spoke to him jokingly, but Koya didn't seem to respond to it.
いつも芝生広場にいるのに。
そりゃ学生の時でしょ。
I think what Koya means is usually by now he's laying in some grass somewhere staring up at the sky, but he's not doing that today. So he's just like, what's changed? Something about this felt off. There was something wrong with him. He never acted like this.
今日何やってた？
Yeah, he's trying to figure it out. He's like, what's changed today? Why are you acting different?
Oh.
I met my destiny today.
それがね、ある女の子を助けて。
He's remembering! Remember, Sena! Remember! Please!
病院に連れて？
病院って何？
Koya bolted towards me, grabbed me by the shoulder. But what surprised me more...
僕は彼女は病院に。
That seemed very strange.
彼女？誰？
ミサちゃんって。
A girl named Misa.
ミサと病院に行ったの？
You went to the hospital with Misa? No, wait a minute.
違う。
No, I was carrying her and
多分
perhaps
それで
she wasn't
彼女
feeling
の
well.
体調が良くなった。
Yes, that's what Misa said. Then did she mention the hospital? Something's strange. Something's very strange.
なんか今日の僕おかしいかも。昼間にも知らない映像が見えたりしてさ。
I think something very weird is going on with me today. I had the strangest vision this afternoon.
疲れてるのかな。
I must be more tired than I thought.
あいつの存在が影響させてる。
え？何？
Huh? What do you mean?
なんでもない。今話しても忘れるからいい。
Yeah, he'll literally just forget it.
忘れるって。何言ってん？
Forget? What are you talking? Well then, if it really is love at first sight, you won't forget me. What were the two of them talking? Oh, he's putting two together. He's like, why does everyone keep questioning my memory? Why does people keep telling me I'm going to forget? I'm going to forget. And he's realizing everyone knows something that he doesn't know. They were acting like I forget everything. My heart feels like it's going to burst. I really don't feel good. No. There's something very weird going on with me today. Was it just today? I don't remember seeing those images I saw this afternoon. Was that today? I can't remember. Dang it, you're so close. He's getting there. The wall in his mind are starting to crack and he's starting to realize something is afoot. Finally. Ghost didn't get tired. I knew that, but after all that had happened that day, I felt emotionally drained. Groggy, I finally reached the nurse's office. As I did, Hugh came rushing up to me.
こんな遅くまで帰ってこないから心配したじゃない。
I was worrying where we were going to see you again. I was like, where are the other characters? I was surprised to see her speak so forcefully to me. She was worried about me? Knowing that I had a place to go home to and someone to worry about me, it filled my heart with warmth. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry. There's just a lot I wanted to look into. After sighing with relief, I told you about all the things I found out that day. When I finished, she looked as happy as though she had been the one to make all this progress in crossing over.
生前おかしな声が聞こえていたというのが気にかかるわね。
That's true, but the fact that I can't remember my death seems odd as well. Either way, it all seems very mysterious.
ええ、普通ではないと思う。
Hearing her say it so bluntly made me realize just how strange it all was. Kira was surprised I couldn't remember my death too.
そのおかしな声、闇へ誘うものだけれど、一概に悪いとは思えないのよね。
I wonder, I think that invitation to the darkness is what caused me to die.
そうなのだけれど、闇へ誘うものがあなたに告げた内容は、すべて悪い意味のようには思えない。
Yeah, it's not like the voice might have not been evil. That is a theory. That is when it was saying come to the darkness, it was probably saying like come to the other side. Like you need to come over here for A, B, and C, whatever that is. But or it could be just be as plain as day, like, hey, come into the darkness. Come to my side. And and a part of me thinks that's something to do. No, we don't know enough yet. I'm sorry. I'm thinking back to when Sayaka was saying she was looking at a mirror, and because she knows a bunch of weird stuff about the school, so it's like, why did you go into the school just to look at a mirror? And I'm just thinking about that moment, but we don't know any of that yet. So let's continue on.
だって困難は降りかかるけれど前を向いていれば大丈夫ってそうも言っていたのよね。
Yeah, I suppose so. That's true, the voice did say that. Up until this point, I had been focused solely on the identity of the voice itself. For now, I decided it's best just to try and gather up the pieces of the printout and restore my memory. Once I do that, I'll know who invited me into the darkness and what their words meant. I'm not too sure, because they were just as mysterious before you died.
そうね。考えているだけでは答えは出ないのだし。
Right, I've got to do my best so I can cross over. I spoke with determination, but somewhere in the back of my mind, I thought of him. Sena isn't able to think about things like this. It made sense that Koya felt the way he did about Sena too. As I got to know the two of them, I had trouble thinking of Sena's problems as somehow separate from my own.
あなたを見ていると、私も勇気が湧いてくるわ。頑張ら。
You, have you thought about crossing over? Until that point, I realized I hadn't asked very many questions about her. Actually, it wasn't just her. The lingering regrets of the dead were surely a sensitive topic. It wouldn't be right to go around asking just anyone about them.
私はあまり思わない。いえ、やらなければならないことがあって、それがうまく運べばそれでいいから。けれど、臆病者の私はそれから逃げていて。
I could never imagine you running away. She always struck me as the rather dignified.
でも、あなたと関わるようになって頑張る姿を見ていたら、いつまでも
I was always hiding in. Oh, sorry.
他の幽霊と接する
I
こと
keep
が
doing
苦手だった
this.
けれど。
I didn't know all the details, but if she was doing her best to move forward now, if there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to lean on me.
ありがとう。あなたもいつでも私を頼ってね。
Right. The two of us smiled at each other.
とりあえず休んだ方がいいわ。今日はもう考えるのをやめなさい。
You say that, but I just end up thinking even if I don't want to. You made a troubled face and then turned to look at me with a smile.
それならおしゃべりしましょうか。外のことを教えてくれる？今の流行などをね。
The outside world? Are you not able to leave the school? I found her suggestion to be very charming and I felt my heart leap. And so the two of us chatted until morning. In the morning, after spending the night talking with you, I decided to go out for a bit. My aim, of course, was to try and unlock the memories contained in the career survey sheet. As I passed the school gate, thinking about where I should go first, I spied Koyo walking up to me. Go ahead, Koyo.
おはよう。今日は機嫌良さそうじゃ。
I took some time to relax, that's why.
そっか。それならよかった。
He smiled back at me, but his face turned gravely serious.
あんたに話があってきたんだ。今少しいい？
Sure, what's up?
セナのこと。昨日、あいつと病院に行った。
How did Koya hear about that? Did Sena tell him last night? No, we didn't end up going. Before we could reach it, Sena's memory was, how should I put it, erased. When I told Koya about yesterday, he looked back at me with surprise. Something about that made my heart beat faster. I decided to ask him about something that was bothering me. Did something happen to Sena? Koya stayed silent, but his face told me he was debating whether or not to tell me something. He was probably going to tell me not to get involved with this. I feared he'd tell me that I have my own issues to focus on instead. Please just tell me, Koya. I want to help Sena too. Still, Koya remained silent. Koya. After a while, he sighed as though he'd given up.
あんたと関わることでセナに変化があった。あんたに関する記憶だけが完全にリセットされてないみたいで覚えてるっぽいんだよね。
Really?
うん。ただ、あいつ自身も混乱してる。
Yeah, I bet. He's wondering, like, how the hell am I having all these events with the same girl if it's the same day? My initial feelings of joy were complicated by the news that it was causing him to be confused. I worried if I was doing more harm than good to Sena. Why is it that he only remembers the memories with me?
俺なりに考えたんだけど。
I've been thinking that too.
まず、セナが生きている頃の健康な状態の日を繰り返してるっていうのは覚えてるよな。
Right, he keeps resetting back to before he found out about his illness.
そう。だからあいつは大体において決まった行動をとってるし、毎日会う幽霊は俺だけ。
Yeah, but you've become a new variable.
俺より先にあいつは死んでるから、俺は途中からあいつのルーティンに加わったわけだけど、俺に会うことはあいつにとって何も違和感はない。生前からの友達だし、この成見ヶ浜は俺たちの。でもあんたは違う。
I see. I began to get the gist of what Koya was saying.
多分俺以外の幽霊で毎日セナと顔を合わせているのはあんたくらい。
That was true. I had seen Sena every day since I became a ghost.
そしてセナの生前にあんたはいない。つまりあんたはイレギュラーな存在。
That made sense. I was someone who wouldn't have been there in Sena's healthy days, but now he was seeing me every day. So I'm causing him this confusion. If his memory can't totally reset, then I'm going to ruin his happy routine. He said, I'm gonna break that illusion that he's got right now. He needs to come back to reality. Koya shook his head.
その幸せは偽りでしかない。
There's no, it's just denial?
あんたはもしかしたらセナに現実を見せられるかもしれない。リセットがされなくなることで身の回りの変化に気づき、いずれは死んだと認識させられるかも。
If that happened, he might be able to face his lasting regrets. And perhaps he could cross over. So, in that case, you want me to keep meeting with Sena, right? If I could help him change, then perhaps there was hope for him after all. Yet, Koya's face remained still.
ミサにはミサのやるべきことがあるのに。ごめん。
No, it's all good. We don't mind seeing my boy again.
いいから、あいつに会いに行ってほしい。
When he finished speaking, Koya bowed deeply and with rare sincerity. In response, you don't have to tell me, leave it to me. I'll say leave it to me. Leave it to me. After hearing it, Kieran raised his head slowly. The expression of his face was deeply apologetic. You don't have to look so sorry. I've grown to care about Sena too.
悪い。本当にごめん。
You don't have to apologize. It's really okay. Feels kinda like there's nothing I can say now. If I said anything else, I felt like it would only make you feel more guilty. Well, I'm off to go and try to find Sena. I spoke with a bright smile, and a small grin crept up on Kyo's face.
ありがとう。セナならこの時間は駅前あたりにいると思う。
I was relieved to hear him say something that didn't sound like an apology. I said goodbye to Kyo and made my way to find Sena. Near the station, I searched for Sena. Where is he? Looked through the crowd and let a sigh. That's right, knowing Sena, he's going to do his best not to be seen. In crowded places, Sena always tried to hide himself from others. I started looking around for inconspicuous places, like behind pillars. I walked around for a while until something flashy sparkled in my vision. That's... Huh? Without thinking, I gasped. I didn't know why, but he was in a place with a lot of people. Sena! I called out to him as I approached, and his face lit up.
僕に気づいてくれたんだね。
Oh no, yeah, instead of hiding, he decided to be in a group full of people because he wants to see, like, if I step out, wouldn't anyone notice me? But he's kind of like getting more confused, like, why is no one noticing me? I'm a very popular idol. Why is no one paying attention to me? Because he's usually hiding all the time. I was shocked as he quickly grabbed me with both hands.
君くらいだよ。僕に声をかけてくれたのは。どういうわけか、みんなに無視されてしまって。僕の知名度はどうやら地に落ちたらしい。
It must have fallen off the cliff. No. I stared at Sena, who seemed to be in a state of total despair when it finally hit me. He had gone out of his way to be in a populated place. Yeah, I guess when there are so many people around, people don't really notice, huh?
本当にそういうもの?
Yeah, pretty sure. Either way, you shouldn't let it get to you.
君にそう言ってもらえて、ちょっと元気出てきた。ありがとう。
I smiled back at him, but inside I couldn't help but feel a little sad. So he forgot about me today too. The Sena that had fallen in love with me was already gone. Though I had shut him down all day yesterday, I'll be lying if I said I wasn't flattered. So, are you off today? His usual expression returning, Sena nodded.
久しぶりのオフだから、地元に帰ってきていてね。せっかくだから、街に出て買い物でもしながら、懐かしさに浸ろうと思ったんだけど。
He trailed off. He sounded melancholy. Perhaps he was sad that no one in his hometown recognized him. In that case, how about we go for a walk? We can soak up the nostalgia together.
いいの？君これから学校なんじゃない？
Oh, right. I was still wearing my school uniform. Just say you're skipping or something. We're off today. I just had an event at school. Alright, close enough. It was a flimsy excuse, but it seemed like he wanted to believe me, so he accepted it without protest. Well, now that we're here. Map? Oh, no, okay. I figured we toured some of the places Sena and I visit together. He might remember me. With that thought in mind, I dragged him around from place to place. But I simply couldn't get him to remember and ended up just wasting time. Having exhausted all of our normal spots, we finally reached the ocean.
はあ、いろんなところを回れてすっごく懐かしいよ。
I'm glad to hear it. The whole thing had left me depressed. I didn't expect his memory to come back all at once, but there wasn't even a hint of deja vu. Koya told me this would happen, but he really doesn't remember me at all. Koya would probably get upset if he knew I doubted him.
ごめん、疲れちゃったよね。僕ばっかり楽しんじゃったな。
No, I'm not tired at all. I just really enjoyed taking you to all those places, Sena. That was the truth. I enjoyed going to those places together with Sena, more than I expected actually. Perhaps it was because I was with Sena. His bright and bubbly personality always found a way to make me smile. There was something dynamic about him, and it was obvious why he'd become an idol.
この海浜公園はね、僕にとって世界で一番好きな場所なんだ。
Oh, so it's pretty special to you then?
うん。子供の頃は遊具で遊んだり、芝生広場で寝転んで星を眺めたりもしてさ。
That's what Koya meant yesterday. When he said you're usually laying in the grass looking up at the sky by now. So yeah, he was like, why are you at the beach? Why are you doing things differently?
親友と夢を語り合った場所なんだ。
I figured the best friend was probably Koyo. I've been watching the two of them for the past few days. They obviously cared about each other. How they both died at the same time? Oh wait, yeah, they both been like dead for about a year then. I felt envious of both of them. Having passed away, I would never be able to talk with Sayaka again like that. Not to mention the way things ended up with us. And she was still trying to save me? What did she think she could do? I was sure that she wanted to find a way to talk to me. I'm sure she was thinking the same thing I was. We both wanted to end things in some different, better way. That would make me so happy. I put my hand into my pocket and touched the career survey. If only I hadn't changed my plans for the future. I wouldn't have made her cry like that.
ねえ。
Hey, what is
どうした
that?
の？僕さ、ラジオをやっているんだけど、お悩み相談のコーナーが大評判なんだ。
Oh?
だから、話を聞くのは得意だし、アドバイスもできると思う。
Was I really looking so gloomy that he felt like he had to say that to me? Yet the smile on his face was and the warm glow in his eyes made me want to lean on him. And so I talked to him. Why would we hold back? Why? That makes no sense at all. Affection up. Yes. What does it matter? He'll forget tomorrow anyway. Dang. In that case, whatever I tell him won't be a burden on him. With that self-serving excuse, I began to tell him about what was bothering me. My best friend. Well, the words wouldn't come out, and I didn't know where to begin.
大丈夫だよ。ゆっくり。自分のペースでいいから。
Thank you. When I smiled back at him, he spoke.
こんなこと言うのはおかしいんだけど、 君が話す気になってくれて少し結構嬉しいんだ。
Sena stared deeply into my eyes as though he was in some kind of daze.
どうしてだか君の話を聞きたくてたまらなくて、やっと心を開いてくれるってなぜか。
Finally? His words remind me of our second meeting. When we met at Tuscany's shrine, he was very concerned about me then. Could it be, is he remembering back to that time?
初めて会うのにおかしいよね。
As he spoke, he laughed and returned to his old self. It was just as Kyo said, there was something about me that Sena remembered. As happy as it made me, I still hesitated to talk with Sena about what I was going through. Would I end up becoming a burden to him? But having decided to lean on him once, I couldn't deny my desire to do so again. I'll try to tell you about it again, some other time.
いつでもいいよ。ずっと待ってるから。
His kind words filled me with a sense of calm, and in the end, I decided to speak. I have this friend. She's been my best friend since childhood. Sena was the first person here I told about this. My voice faltered as I slowly told him the things that were causing me such grief. I hid the fact that I had died by telling him the two of us were merely separated. And when I had told him everything, Sena began to speak slowly.
多分その親友の子はさ、急に聖銀大学に行かないってそう言われてショックだったと思う。詳しい理由もなしにただ違う気がするからって言われて混乱し
I felt a sharp pain in my chest that gradually spread through my body. As I spoke to Sena, I got a better perspective of my actions and how I hurt those around me. I was full of regret of what I had done. I cast my gaze to the ground when I felt a gentle hand caressing mine. Looking up, I saw his eyes staring kindly back at me.
君は抱え込みすぎていたんだよ。友達に話せば気を使わせる。実はね、僕の親友は君にそっくりなんだ。何でも抱え込んで心配事を話してくれない。僕からしたらそれってすごく寂しくてさ。だって力になりたいじゃん。
His words struck me. I could tell he really meant them. I was wrong to tell her I wasn't going to Station the way I did. She must have wondered why I changed my mind. Had I been able to tell her why, perhaps things would have gone differently. I knew that I never would have realized that had Sena not listened to me. I wonder. Perhaps the fact that he cared about me was why his memory didn't reset. I seemed a little self-absorbed. But I couldn't help but wonder if it was true.
まあ、僕も同じようにあまり心配かけないようにしなきゃって隠していた部分はあるんだけどね。でもどうしてだかバレちゃうんだよね。僕ってわかりやすいのかな。
I think that's just called being honest. My friend's the same way. That's right. It was right here by the ocean. It was our first year junior high. It was the first time I'd seen Sayaka in a long time, and she was acting strange. As I thought back on it, something came to me. Oh my god.
私ね、最近ネイルアートにハマってるんだ。私は海外ドラマよく見てる。木田さんは？ 好きなものある？
Wait, but how are you able to see things through her eyes?
私が好きなのは幽霊とかお化けとかそういう話。
え？オカルトってこと？
知ってる二人とも。この学校にも七不思議があるの。音楽室のしゃべる肖像画とか、理科室の動く人体模型とか。今度放課後見に行かない？
So the reason why... So she was probably the weirdo to the everyday person, and we were like the only person that was like, wow, you're really cool, I like you. And everyone was like, wow, you're weird. You're a weirdo for liking scary things, which is super dumb to alienate someone for. Watch. Bet money they're about to do it.
でもちょっと怖くない？木田さんいつも怖い話するよね。怖い夢見ちゃうからやめてほしい。
See,
ごめん。
see right there, like, oh, you're different from us. Why can't you just be the regular average girl? Why couldn't you just like hair, celebrities, and nails? Why do you have to be different? Why do you have to have different tastes? And then force Sayaka to be in a shell.
それよりもみゆちゃん、あのドラマ見た？
See, that, nah. Those girls ain't my friends no more. I would have got up and walked out the classroom. And I was like, look, you ain't about to do that to me. You ain't about to put the wall over me like I'm not in your little fucking group. I'll take myself out the goddamn equation. Fuck y'all. I just, nah. That shit is, nah. Sayaka, you didn't deserve that.
最後に言われてすぐ見たよ。
No wonder she was clinging to, Misa so hard. She was the only friend that actually cared about her, liked her for who she was.
小学校の時の方が良かったな。みんなと仲良くなりたくて、仲間外れにされたくなくて、興味のないドラマをチェックして話を合わせようともしたけど。
No, don't do that. Don't force yourself to become this person. No, because people will see through that you're just doing what you can to be liked, and that can't last forever because you're gonna hate yourself because you can't be yourself.
教えてくれたドラマ見てみたよ。
Watch, they've moved on to something else and they're gonna alienate her again. Watch!
あ、そうなんだ。それよりさ、昨日見に行った映画が面白くて。そうそう、終わった後めっちゃ語ったよね。
二人で行ったの？
Yep, they did it again. Sayaka, take the hint. You are no longer their friend. They are alienating you, redirecting, deflecting, making the conversation dry on purpose. They don't want to be your friend anymore. They have cut you out the group already. Walk away. Those are no longer your friends. And they're, I guess... do you want to call it too nice? Too nice to say it, or don't have the they don't really have they don't have the guts to say we don't want you in the group anymore. So they're gonna do it the indirect way by cutting you out the conversation. So yeah, those are no longer your friends, Sayaka. I'm so sorry.
うん、木田さんはあまり好きそうなジャンルじゃなかったから誘わなかったの。だってホラーとかそういうのしか興味ないじゃん。そんなこと。いいよ、無理しなくて。あ、そうだ、みゆちゃんさ、今日の放課後暇？うん、空いてる。っ ていうか、私もサイコ誘おうと思ってた。
And it's even worse, because now they're inviting your replacement. Sayaka, you did not deserve this. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
どこで何を間違えたのか、彼女たちに合わせようとするたびに
You did nothing wrong. Those are just shitty ass friends.
他に気が合いそうな子を見つけようにも、クラスにはもうグループが出来上がっていた。そして私に話しかけてくる人は学校に行きたくなくて、数日間この海を眺めに来ていた。どうしてこうなっちゃったんだろう。自分から誰かに話しかけることも、
This also explains.
話しかけられることもなく、
This is also another thing. This also explains why she's also so clinging onto Misa. It's not because that was her only true friend and everything like that, but it's because she didn't want a repeat of what happened to them now in high school. She doesn't want to go to college, and she thinks she's not going to make any new friends or anything. She doesn't want that to happen all over again. So to avoid all that, she wanted to go to the same school as her best friend, but when her best friend just said, hey, I don't think I'm going to go to that university, she just straight up just like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Like, why are you doing this right now?
まるで自分が幽霊になったような暗い日々に耐えられなかった。そういえば小学校の頃、ここでよく遊んでたっけ。私とミサで放課後にちょっと足伸ばして。
I'm so sorry, girl. Yeah, Misa, go give her a hug or something, please.
ミサ、どうして、学校はどうしたの？なんでサボってまで。おばさん、そういうの厳しいのに。あ、それは。ここからだったと思う。私が彼女に
Yeah, because you definitely are obsessed.
彼女なしでいられなくなったのは、だから私が離れていく彼女を引き止めるためにあのおまじないをし。
Yeah. I opened my eyes after seeing the vision of Sayaka's past to find a concerned Sena staring down at me. Well, she said that's why I did the spell. But this was way before, right? Before the whole supernatural thing was going on, before she said she didn't want to do this and all that good stuff. So, did she do a spell back then? As well? I don't know.
よかった。気がついたみたいでほっとしたよ。
Sorry, I made you worry about me. I was glad to see the memories, but it would have been nice not to pass out every time I did. But this time, it was Sayaka's memory. I think this gives me a better understanding of how this involves her.
ねえ、大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine. Low blood sugar happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
それでも無理はしないでね。 本当は君を病院へ連れて行こうとしたんだけど、
But
君を抱きかかえた瞬間、どういうわけか
like deja vu, like you did this already? Because you did. Sin's condition was changing rapidly. His eyes wavered and he looked confused. Sena?
さ、変なこと聞くけど、僕たちって初対面だよね。
Don't give me an option. Please don't give me an option. I wouldn't know what to say. This is all
ごめん
you.
変なこと言って。でも、自分の知らない君との思い出が。
It's not the first time. Without thinking, I blurted out the words. The truth is, we've met before. Yesterday and the day before that, and the day before that. He stared back at me, stunned, silent. Then finally,
僕、なんで忘れてるんだろう。
as he mumbled silently, I wondered if I should tell him the truth. But I wasn't sure if it was wise to confuse him anymore at this moment. That's right, my name. If I tell him my name, he might remember. Sena, listen to me. My name is...
言わないで。
Don't tell me.
自分で思い出したいんだ。そうしないといけ
I
ない。
mean, yeah, it's understandable.
なぜか思うから。
Ah. Well then, if it really is love at first sight, you won't forget me. Was it because I said that to him? I should probably leave the rest to Sena at this point. He had to figure out this on his own. Otherwise, there was no point to it. Yeah, because if someone told him, he would just be like, whatever, nah, that can't be. But if he figures it out, he's going to be like, oh my god. Fortunately, he seemed to understand that he had forgotten something. All he had to do now was remember. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for you to call me by my name.
ありがとう。それと、ごめんね。忘れるなんて。どうかしてるよね。本当に僕は大バカ者だ。
You haven't forgotten me, right?
え？
Just because you can't remember doesn't mean you've forgotten. I spoke with a smile and he responded with an apologetic grin.
そうだね。こんな素敵な子は忘れない。必ず思い出すから。待っていて。
Of course. Why can't I remember? After seeing Misa off, I laid down on the grass alone. I thought about going back to the station and finish my shopping, but I was in no mood to do so anymore.
Oh.
Huh? I think I've been here before, thinking about that girl like this.
思い出せてきている？
Maybe I'm starting to remember. An elation spread through my heart, and yet at the same time, I felt my chest tighten and my heart palpitate in a way I've never felt before. I don't remember this pain. And yet there was something familiar about the feeling, the sadness. Wait, what is this? Could it be I've forgotten something besides that girl? I parted ways with Sena and went to walk by myself to think, oh no, I'm kind of suspicious. Every time we come to this point after, a perspective change, Reika comes and shows herself. To think about Sayaka. The visions I saw today were unlike anything I've seen before. They weren't my memories, they were hers. But it was related to the accident. An unpleasant feeling spread throughout my body. Sayaka says she's obsessed with me. In my memory, that's why she said she cast that spell, but that led me to think about what she was planning to do now. She said she wanted to save me. She's doing it for herself. She's trying to make it up to me. Both of these are kind of true because she doesn't want to be alone because she doesn't think she will make any other friends and no one will understand her. But she's also trying to make it up to me because she still believes, a part of her still believes she had something to do with the death. So I'll just go with this. She's only trying to apologize to me. She cared about me. That was why she cast that spell. Besides, it was wrong to put all the blame on Sayaka. It was partly my fault. Thinking about Sayaka, my heart began to ache. Her face filled with tears, telling me how sorry she was for what she did. I had to stop her from whatever she was trying to do. She already apologized to me. That's why I had to stop her from whatever weird thing she was planning. I had no idea if her spells had any power, influence, or chance of success, but still. Having lived in this strange world, I knew how dangerous interfering with the affairs of spirits could be for the living. Sayaka must be at school right now. I hurried off to school. I wouldn't be able to talk to her, but at the very least, I might be able to find out what she's up to. Just as I was about to start running, I saw a figure approach from the other side of the road. No! Please! Please let it not be her. Okay, good. Anyone but Reika, this crazy ass girl. He seemed to have already spotted me and headed straight for me.
Sena, どんな感じ?
What is with the battle music? Who were we fighting? I was just with him. He didn't remember me, but it seems like he was aware that he'd forgotten me.
マジかよ。すごい。何か変化があればって思ってたけど、こんなに早く現れるとは思ってなかった。ありがとう、ミサ。
Of course, I'm really happy about it too. I'll be sure to visit him tomorrow the next day too. I'll keep going until he remembers me. I spoke with a smile, but Koya looked back at me with a frown.
あんただって成仏しなきゃだろ。だから何度もっていうのはなし。俺から頼み込んでおいて何言ってんだよって感じだと思うけど、俺はあんたにも成仏してほしい。
The look in his face was so serious, but I felt as though there was nothing I could say in response. He was clearly worried I was losing focus. That's why I'm heading back to school. There's something that I need to check out.
それなら俺もついていく。手伝わせて。
It's alright, you don't have to worry about me.
俺が大丈夫じゃないの。ほら、行くぞ。
He began walking ahead of me, and I followed along behind him. We arrived at school, and it appeared the morning class had just begun. My class was currently studying math, and I saw Sayaka furiously scribbling notes.
気になっていたことって友達のことだったのか。
Yeah, she's in the seat over there. She said something about trying to save me.
あ、救うってどういう意味で？
I don't know, that's why I'm worried. First things first, I thought it'd be best to just keep an eye on what she's up to. They completely ignored me. Koya glided into the classroom and began looking over Sayaka's shoulder to read her notes.
ねえ、こっち来てみて。
I strode over to him and glanced at where he was pointing at Sayaka's notes. What? Her notebook wasn't filled with notes on math. Instead, it was filled with all kinds of strange notes and information. The red letters in particular stood out. Grasp of mirror, spirit board. I tried to take a close look, but then...
井田、黒板にある問いに答えなさい。
はい。
Upon being called on by the teacher, Sayaka quickly closed her notebook. I want to take a closer look.
いや、今のでなんとなくわかった。
Seriously? You only looked at it for a second.
引きずり鏡とこっくりさんには取り消すように線が引かれてただろう。それって試してみたけどダメだったってことじゃない。
Oh, so she tried a Ouija board that didn't work. She tried looking into the mirror at the dead night at the school to see, I guess, see if she could see her. That didn't work either. So she's just like, okay, these methods aren't working. I gotta find a new way. That makes sense. So she was into the cult after all. I could chalk it up to Sayaka being Sayaka, but there's something I can't quite let go of. The spirit board is like a seance, right? I don't know much about the rumors of the boy in the mirror, just that it's one of the 7 wonders. Oh, that's right. Maybe I could ask the spirit board or the board in the mirror what she's planning.
あんた、怖がりのくせしてとんでもないこと考えるな。
It's the only way. I've got to protect my friend. I'm gonna say it's the only way. It's the only way, right? We've got no choice.
なら頑張るしかないな。
Seeing the confident smile on his face, it felt like a little reassured. On second thought, I'm glad Koya came along with me today. Koya was familiar with the rumors of the boy in the mirror, and he told me about them as we headed toward the mirror. Okay. One of the Namakahara High School 7 wonders, a ghost that resides in the full-length mirror in the central staircase landing. If you touch the mirror, you're supposed to get dragged in. Why would they keep the mirror there? Why is it at the staircase, of all things? Why is it in a, I don't know, a teacher's lounge or a meeting room, a bathroom? Why is it in the middle of a staircase? Just as we arrived, I remembered. Come to think of it, yesterday, Sayaka had been in front of that mirror earlier this morning.
鏡を見るためだけに閉まっている校門を乗り越えてきたわけではないでしょ。
早くに学校へ来たのは昨日うっかりしていて教科書を忘れて帰ってし。
Was she trying to do something with the mirror then? Then in the classroom when I thought she was studying diligently, she wasn't studying, she was just writing the results of what happened. Kuya was right, she already tried this one and that's why she crossed it out in her notes. I looked in the mirror in front of me and took a deep breath. Is anyone there? If so, please show yourself. Immediately, I heard a soft chuckle next to me right in my ear.
悪い。でも声かけるより中に入ったらいいんじゃない？
Go inside? So you really can't just go in?
これが本当に怪談話の通りなら、鏡の中に幽霊がいるってことになる。なら幽霊同士だし、俺たちも入れるだろう。
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Now I kind of feel embarrassed for shouting into the mirror like that. Yet, according to the rumor I heard from Koya, if you place your hand on the mirror, you'll get pulled in. Well then, I'll go first. Then, just as I put my hand on the mirror, it stopped as though it was touching a wall. I immediately turned to look at Koya, who merely stared back at me. I can't get in. He seemed a bit flustered after speaking so confidently before.
いやいや、絶対にこの中にいるんだって。俺の霊感がいるって言ってるし。
He's like, oh, there's definitely a ghost in here now. He's like, we weren't sure before, we're sure now. He's like, there is a barrier stopping you from going in. Something's in there. Wait, you've never met this ghost before?
てか、俺たちが物に触れられることがまずおかしい。
He's like, look here, damn it. I'm a busy ghost. Helping people all the time. I can't meet every freaking ghost in town. I knew he was trying to change the title, but he was right. That was the stranger issue here.
それの中には確かに幽霊がいる。
Who's talking now? Kuhara! Yay! I thought we were never gonna see you again, my boy, because you have been gone from this whole game for a hot minute. A real hot minute.
まったく、騒がしいと思えば何をやっているんだ。
Sorry, we weren't trying to be loud, but we need to talk to the ghost in the mirror.
どういう用事なのかは聞かないが、それに話しかけても無駄だぞ。引きこもっていて出てこないからな。それにどういう仕掛けか、鏡に入ることは叶わない。
Seriously? So no one can go in, no ghost can go in, and the ghost in question can't come out. Yeah, I don't know if I want to trust this ghost or not, because that means somebody or something sealed that ghost in there, and they probably did it for a very good reason. If there's something I really need to ask the ghost.
でも、いることはいるんでしょ。なあ、姿を見たことは。
Them, plural?
ちなみになんで姿を現したの？あれはいつだったか、鏡のそばにいた生徒たちがスマートフォンを操っていてな。その画面をこっそり鏡から盗み見ているような、そんな感じだった。
You mean like it's into smartphones? Koya, take out your phone.
大音量で音楽をかけていて、教師に怒られていたのを覚えている。
Maybe it likes music. Koya, you've got a smartphone. Why don't you take it out for a minute? Koya obediently took out his phone from inside his pocket. He waved it around in front of the mirror.
何も起きないけど。
Nothing. Then maybe it likes music. Hey, Koya, sing a song. Sing a song. He's just like, I'm not doing that. Koya glared at me with icy eyes. Okay, fine, got it. You're not a singer.
鏡の幽霊のことは諦めた方がいいだろう。
I guess we got no choice but to give up. I took one last look. Oh, jeez.
音楽は試してないじゃん。
Wait, do you have music on your phone? Okay, well, as ghosts, it's not like we can make music, right?
いや、ある。
You can? Huh?
セナがいるだろ。あいつなら歌える。
Ah. Come help us out, Sena. Just, sing a song. With that, the two of us went off in search of Sena to bring him back to the mirror. It took a while to find him, and it was evening by the time we got back to the school.
うわー、学校懐かしいね。ここの鏡の前でよくダンスの練習してたな。
Sena, I didn't know you went to Narkama High. He mentioned it before. Have you not been paying attention? I think he mentioned it twice.
うん、そうだよ。紅葉も同じ。ね、紅葉。
Upon Sena's prodding, Koya merely nodded. I knew Namagahama was Sena's hometown, but I had no idea he went to this high school.
それで僕は何をしたらいいの？
Well, we want you to look into that mirror and sing. Before I could finish speaking, Koya tapped me on the shoulder and pointed to the mirror. Following his finger, I saw... What in the world? There in the mirror stood a young boy. What is that? Like, I see rope. Okay, I see how you died, sir. But is that a flower next to you? That you're holding? I can't tell. I'm gonna say it's a flower. I was not expecting that at all. I forgot Sena still thinks he's alive, so seeing a boy in a mirror might be a little shocking. But his scream, though, I can't. Not knowing that he too was a ghost, Sena's scream echoed throughout the halls. If I thought I was alive, I'd probably have the same reaction. Oh, he's a fan. Okay, he didn't have to sing, he just had to appear. Huh? He knows him? The young boy stared at Sena as though he was somebody that he deeply admired. Sena, for his part, was completely unable to reply. He had fallen to the floor in total shock.
引きこもりって設定じゃなかった。
That's not important. Thanks to Sena, this is our chance. I took one step toward the mirror and started speaking to the boy. There's something I need to ask you. The boy's line of sight shifted from Sena to me. The brightness that had been in his eyes faded and was replaced by fear. Yesterday morning, a girl, a student, she came here, didn't she? She's a little shorter than me, brown hair down to her shoulders. The boy's gaze wandered as he stayed silent. Please, I want to know what she said to you. I'm begging you, please tell me. The boy repeatedly opened and closed his mouth and began to step away from the mirror. Well, wait!
響くんって言ったよね。
At Sena's voice, the boy stopped.
今、彼女が言ったことで何か知っているなら教えてほしい。お願いします。
Thank you, Sena. He recovered quite quickly. I thanked him from the bottom of my heart, then heard a voice from the mirror.
確かに来ました。多分。
I can't say for sure if she was the girl. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking over you, sir.
引きずり鏡様。あなたはこの世ならざる世界に人を引きずり込むと聞きました。それが本当ならお願いします。どうか私をこの世に導いて。
I have a very bad feeling that if Sayaka's normal methods of talking to ghosts doesn't work, she's going to take it to an extreme and kill herself because she can't stand being without Misa because that's her only friend and she doesn't want to go through the whole thing that she went through to high school. I really feel like that's going to be the case because if she's asking for her to be temporarily put into that world, even temporarily, then it's gonna just come to the fact that her mind's like nothing's working, I can't do this without her. Like she's gonna go down this horrible rabbit hole.
今もさまよっているはずの私の親友に会わせてください。
そう僕に懇願してきたんです。でもすぐに先生に見つかって。
Everything he told us seemed to match up with the scene I saw unfold yesterday. That was most likely Sayaka. Sayaka's the only one who would think to do something like that.
あんたに会うためにあの世に行きたいって。
Kuro was about to say something else but quickly closed my like, we know where this is about to lead. Like this girl is about to just go down this horrible rabbit hole and get frustrated and literally try to probably to end her life or something. Like that's where this is heading, and Kyoya knows it too. He's like, uh-oh.
僕の鏡はあの世なんかに繋がっていないです。
Then what does it connect to?
引きずり込んでなんかないです。
Then why do people think they can be dragged in? Hibiki spoke with such nervous force, I smiled to reassure him. You don't seem like the type of person to do that, Hibiki. Don't worry.
ありがとう。
よくわからないけど、聞きたいことは聞けたのかな?
Yes, I did, thank you. Though I still don't know exactly what Sayaka was planning, there's only one thing left to try, the spirit board. His loud voice surprised me and he seemed quite taken aback.
こっくりさんはやったらダメです。いたずらに呼んでいいものじゃないから。
それやったことあるやつの言葉。
Yeah, I really want to know your story. There's a lot going on with Hibiki right now. You've obviously got hung, so that's why you got the rope and the bruise on your neck. I don't know what's with the flower and how you get trapped in a mirror. There's just so much mystery going on. That and Kurahara. Their stories I really, really want to know.
こらこうよ。僕のファンを怖がらせないでよ。
ファン
He's like, oh, he acknowledged me. Hibiki looks so happy. As though he'd never been scared in the first place, Sena flashed Hibiki a winning smile. Even if he was still sitting on the floor. Oh, he's still sitting on the floor? He hasn't
こっくり
moved?
さんはとっても優しいあやかしです。だからその
Oh, the spirit of the board. Not a spirit board, spirit of the board. It's a very gentle, kind spirit, so...
あま
Okay.
り迷惑になることはしてほしくないです。
Oh, okay. I thought maybe they were super aggressive or something. Because I was like, what is the issue? Has something happened between them? Either way, he didn't look ready to tell us. I won't be causing any trouble. The truth is, I need information about a dear friend of mine.
友達ですか。さ
That's right, she's in trouble and I want to stop her from doing something dangerous. Hibiki looked around, seemingly lost before pulling something from his uniform pocket. Then he gently reached his hand outside the mirror and placed it on the ground. So you can't leave the mirror!
それはこっくりさんを呼び出す道具です。 あなたを信じて貸します。
Thank you so much. As I shouted excitedly, Hibiki's cheeks blushed.
あの、これから儀式の方法を教えるので、しっかり覚えてください。
After that, he taught me how to summon the spirit of the board, and I committed the whole thing to memory. 2 items are required to perform the spirit board ritual. It's vital to learn all the steps of the ritual beforehand, because if you make a mistake, you will be in big trouble. Is that why? Is that why you're in this predicament, sir? Did you do it wrong by chance? Did you teach us wrong? I hope you taught us right. Then his eyes sparkled like before. He shook hands with Sena and disappeared back on the other side of the mirror. I said goodbye to Kuei and Sena. After that, I headed straight for the nurse's office. I wanted to use a spirit board right away, but was told evening was the best time to do it. So the time of day has something to do with it. I decided to spend the time chatting with you in the nurse's office. Huh? It doesn't look like she's here. It was the first time I hadn't been able to find her here. Yesterday she mentioned she wanted to gather courage to head outside. She seemed to be working very hard on herself recently. I took the career path survey out of my pocket and looked it over. I still can't remember if something or someone pushed me that day. I let out a loud sigh. I didn't feel like waiting here by myself. Maybe I should go out for a bit. Map? Maybe I'll bump into someone. Besides, some fresh air could do me some good. Okay, it is the map. The shrine... station. I mean, we did a whole bunch of Sena the last time we were on this map, so let's go to Koya first. And then with luck, if the map comes back, we'll go to Sena. As I looked around in the hustle and bustle of the station.
こんなところで何やってんの?
Oh, Koya, I thought I'd take a walk to clear my head. What about you?
ちょっと聞き込み中。
Information? About what?
知りたいことっていうか、探してるもんがあって。
What the heck is he talking about?
でもそろそろ切り上げようと思ってたから、あんたが来てくれてちょうどよかった。
What does that mean?
俺も息抜きしたいってこと。暇ならその辺歩きながら話そう。
Guess it really was perfect timing. Sure, I'd like that. Should we talk about? Scary stories, love, friends, food, mask. I mean, we've already talked about his mask before. We didn't get real in depth, but scary stories, I bet he would love to talk about. Food, friends, love. I don't think he'll be into that. Let's say scary stories. I heard you used to do a lot of streaming. Your specialty was horror content, right, Kuya?
怖い話をテーマに語ったり、ホラーゲームしてみたり、いろんな企画考えてやってた。
So you must know a lot of scary stories, right?
何？聞きたいの？
No thanks, I'll pass. Yeah, it's like, why is that an
久しぶりに
option?
語るのも悪くないな。こんな話があってさ。
Huh? No, I said no thanks.
これは視聴者から寄せられた話なんだけど。
He's just like, I don't care, you're gonna hear this. Why isn't he listening? Ignoring my protest, Curry began to speak in a hushed voice. It all started a few years back, when that one famous horror movie led to a horror boom. There was a company collecting scary stories from all over the country to create a horror game collection. Development staff divided up and started gathering various ghost stories and urban legends. This was one of the stories they found. At first, it sounded like a typical ghost story. It was about someone who went crazy while falling in love. There was a boy who lived in an apartment with a girl. The girl loved the boy very much. Her name was Kane. But the boy was a scam artist. He betrayed Kane and killed her. Ever since then, whenever a boy and a girl live together in that apartment, it is said they will always be separated. Love that you feel so much, it's scary. I've read a lot of ghost stories and nearly all of them involve love. I guess it just goes to show how deeply love is intertwined with our souls. So back to the apartment Kane haunted. Upon hearing the ghost story, most of the staff at the game company didn't know what to do. While the story certainly was creepy, it lacked a certain impact. After all, the worst that happens in the story is a couple that moves into an apartment breaks up. To boost the impact, they decided to punch up the story a little bit. They said that in any couple who moved into that apartment, one of them would go crazy and kill the other or themselves. They also changed the story so Kanya wasn't killed by her boyfriend, but instead went mad with love and stabbed herself in the heart. They changed the details as they pleased and then decided to use this story for their game. However, soon after, the writer of the story for the game suddenly died. In fact, the writer was living with their lover and planned to get married soon. Their lover suddenly went crazy and killed the writer by stabbing them. Soon after that, the next writer who took over was stabbed in the chest by his wife after two of them got into an argument. With all these strange occurrences, the director of the game decided to pause development. Then, as the director started reading over the program files of the game, something terrifying happened. Any couple who moved into that apartment, one of them would go crazy and kill the other or themselves. Lies! Lies! They also changed the story so Kanya wasn't killed by her boyfriend, but instead went mad with love and stabbed herself in the heart. Lies! Lies! In the game's code, there were hundreds of terrible curse words. Shortly after, the director went mad and moved to a mental hospital. There, he told the staff, "Those who tell ghost stories must never change the facts. The girl, she's always watching us. Always watching us."
「久しぶりに階段を語れてすっきり」
She's just like,
「おーい、大丈夫？
I told you you didn't want to hear it. Where are you going to give me a nightmare later?
あんた幽霊だってじ」
Ah. What nightmare?
それじゃあいいこと教えてあげる。かなえさん、先週成仏したから。
Oh, she did? Because of Mary Mary?
ま、そういうこと。
Mary Mary, aka Koyo. I wonder if most of the ghost stories I've heard up to now were people would need help cross over.
次の話も結構怖いって言われてるんだけどね。
You want to tell me another one? No, no way. I'm good. After we finished talking, I finally gathered the courage to visit my house. Oh, dang. I hadn't totally prepared myself to go inside, however. I wonder how my mom and sister are holding up. When I seen my sister yesterday with Sayaka, she seemed to be doing alright, which left me very relieved. But, Mom. The last time I spoke to my mom, we fought about what I was going to do with my life. I'm sorry, I said I didn't want to go to Sinjin. Even if I was alive, I didn't know I could have done exactly what my mom wanted. My future, my career, didn't matter anymore, but my heart still ached as I thought about them. If I was alive, what would I have done? I really have convinced my mom to let me follow my own... Would I really have convinced my mom to let me follow my own path? Even now, I had no idea what I wanted to do. This is stupid. I don't have to think about this kind of thing anymore. I try to get out my mind, then... Oh, no! Now, did you follow me ever since I saw Kyoya? Now she knows where I live! Rika? It was the third time I met her. My heart filled with a mixture of fear and dread. Yeah. As she took one step toward me, I simply took one step back. No, I don't feel guilty. None of it. I'm just... Girl, I swear, if you pull out a ghost knife or anything, I think... And this is a girl that would really try to research how to take you out, even though you're already dead. She would really be that girl. It's about Yuzurari. What is that word? What does that mean? Koya's streamer name when he was alive and worked as a streamer. His channel focused on her and was supposedly very popular. Apparently most of the viewers were girls. I knew it! I freaking knew it! She's that crazy girl that made that scandal that the other girls were talking about that went crazy, and she said that, oh, I haven't seen him in a year. She killed herself on the anniversary of her death and went to go out and try to find him. This girl was crazy. Girl, run. I figured something must have happened. At first I didn't know who she meant. But soon I figured it out. She was talking about Koya. Do you mean Koyo? Huh? Koya and Rika are together? I had no idea. Koya and I never really talked about our romantic lives before. I had no idea the two of them were a couple. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I nodded repeatedly and Rika stopped walking towards me. Yeah, she was about to do something to you. Tell Koya. Send an SOS. Something, please. Warn him that his crazy stalker is dead and looking for him. Nah. No. Got it. I won't say a word, I promise. Rika smiled and let out a high-pitched giggle before disappearing into the night. I had no idea Rika and Koyo were a couple. I continued to walk as I thought about what happened, eventually ended up in the park. Sena. That incident with Rika before had been quite frightening. She literally gave you her last warning. She was hinting and then she was like, okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to tell you straight out. I grew quite worried about how I would react the next time I saw Koyo.
あ、また会ったね。
I looked around searching for the source of the voice that called out to me. Where? Hey, down here. A little further down the road, I spotted Koyo and Sena lying down on the grass. What are you guys doing down there? Sena stood up and began walking towards me, before tightly gripping my hand in his.
君も一緒に星を見ようよ。
Huh? Ah! Sena quickly pulled my arm to where the two of them had been laying. I'm laying right next to Koyo. She was like, oh, this is awkward. I prayed that Rika was nowhere nearby to watch this scene unfold. In order to avoid any confusion, I scooted over towards Sena. What? You don't want to sit next to me? You think you're cuties? Do I smell? No, that's not it. Absolutely not.
変な口調。怪しい。
もうこうよったら、こうよのことが嫌なわけじゃないよ。
Yes, that's exactly right.
彼女は僕のそばに来たくて、だから僕の方に寄ってきたんだよ。
Right, wait, what?
セナがタイプなんだ。
No, it's not like that.
ってことはセナの勘違いか。セナお疲れ。
He's like, too bad.
でも、
Not her type yet?
うん。
What are they?
ほら、とりあえずさ、君も横になって星空鑑賞会しよう。
Yeah, let's do that. But I still had my reservations, but I knew any more protests would make them even more suspicious. Maybe it won't bother Rika if Sena's here too. I hoped that would be the case and laid down the grass between the two of them. Aww.
今流れたよ。
Look at a shooting star. I missed it.
本当に流れた？全然見えなかったけど。
I couldn't help but wonder when the last time I looked up at the night sky like this was. At the very least, I hadn't done it since becoming a high school student.
僕と紅葉は子供の時からこうやって星空を眺めていたんだ。お互い家を抜け出して待ち合わせは決まってこの芝生広場。学校のこと、テレビや漫画の話、それから将来の夢を話したりしてさ。
セナばっかり話してたよな。俺はだいたい聞き役。
そうだったね。でもこうよ、聞いてると思ったら寝ちゃってた時もあったじゃない。
You just hear him snoring.
もう意地悪だな。
As I listened to the two of them, I tried to imagine them as kids. They must have enjoyed each other's company the same then as they do now. Another shooting star.
見た見た。
今のは俺にも見えた。
Under the twinkling night sky, we took turns pointing out shooting stars and making wishes. I wish the three of us will someday find peace. I wished it from the bottom of my heart. Chapter 5. The next morning, I waited for Saiga to arrive at school.
紅葉を待っているのか。
Are you waiting for Kyoya? I jumped and saw Kurohara was next to me. Kurohara, good morning. After hearing my greeting, Kurohara raised an eyebrow and looked at me, surprised. Yeah, I bet.
朝の挨拶をされるのはいつぶりだろうか。
Do other ghosts not greet each other?
まあ、挨拶もなしに話し始めてしまうからな。紅葉もそういう。
Yeah, I could see that. But actually, I'm just waiting for my friend. I want to make sure she's okay.
そうか。昨日、引きずり鏡の者には会えたのか。
Yes, with the help of a friend of mine, I was able to meet him.
出会った頃から感じていたが、お前は不思議な魅力を持っているらしい。人を引きつける力があるように思う。
That's the first time anyone's ever told me that. It's kind of embarrassing. What makes you say that?
紅葉だけではなく、この学校にいる幽霊さえもお前は変えていっている。何十年も引きこもりだった幽霊を2名表に出したのだからな。
Mostly talking about you. I guess that means Hibiki and...
いつまでも閉じこもっていられない。他の幽霊と接する。
does that mean he met you too?
これでここも少しは変わるだろう。俺の状況も変わっていく。何かあれば力になろう。いつでも声をかけてくれ。
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
その笑顔が見たかった。
With that, he left and began walking down the hall. Help, huh? Kurohara, you, Hibiki. I didn't know everything there was to know about the ghosts of the school, and yet, while some of the rumors about them were true, none of them seemed nearly as scary as the rumors about them. I'm glad I got to meet them.
キラさん、おはよう。
Oh my god. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm looking at her eyes. Is it the fact she's either been crying or she has not been sleeping? I don't know if it's just me. Sayaka? I'm relieved to see her at school, but she looks exhausted, dark circles under her head. Okay, so it's not just me. I wasn't imagining it. Sayaka, I'm begging you, please stop with all this. I knew my voice couldn't reach her. And it was made all the more frustrating by the fact that I was standing next to her. Still, I'm glad she's at least coming to school. Now that I'm sure Sayaka was okay, I decided to try and find Sena. I hope he remembers me. He usually forgot everything when the day was over, so I wasn't expecting much. Nah, we already disproved that theory. It's not time, it's distance. Because why else would it be like every time he kept walking to the hospital, he would forget, walk to the hospital again, forget. Like, and then it happened at different times so far. So it's not time, it's distance. At this time yesterday, Sena was in front of the station. Yesterday he was mixed up in a crowd, but how about today? I scanned the area until I found Sena. He appeared to be talking with someone. Who could he be talking? Please, don't let it be Rika. Please, don't let it be Rika. Please, do not let it be Rika. I slowly walked closer before stopping short. God damn it! Oh, no, this crazy one. For some reason, Sena was talking to Rika. Without thinking, I quickly hid. Why is Rika talking to Sena? But I soon realized it wasn't all that strange. Rika was Koya's girlfriend after all. Being friends with Koya, it would make sense that Sena knew Rika. When I saw that Rika had left, I decided to approach him. Sena, good afternoon.
あ、君は僕のファンかな君にも見つかっちゃうなんてな。
Well, I had a feeling he'd forget. My shoulders sank in disappointment and Sena's expression quickly changed.
またそんなに落ち込んで。
Again? What? He said again, right?
あれごめん。急に何言ってるんだろう。
Oh, he doesn't even know why he said that. He was just like, why did I say again? I just met this girl. He seemed to recognize me earlier than yesterday. Without thinking, I gaily took both his hands and looked directly at him. You remember me, don't you?
え？なんでそれを
I come here every day to meet you.
毎日君に
That's right. Yesterday I met you here at this exact time. We went for a walk in the city together. In the evening we went to my school and you met a fan of yours, a ghost. Then at night you, Ko, and I stayed up late in the park and watched the stars. Ain't this ringing a bell?
そうだった気が
So you remember?
うんあんまり
After getting my hopes up so high, my shoulders again fell in disappointment.
あねちょっと思い出した気がするようん
It's okay, you don't need to pretend.
そうじゃないよ詳しくは思い出せないけど君のことは初対面だと思えないんだ確証はどこにもないんだけど君のことが気になるのは確かでごめん矛盾してるよね
Not at all, it makes perfect sense to me. He shouldn't know me, but he knows he does. That was enough for me. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm glad we can meet again today. I'll say I'm glad we can meet again today. Affection enough. I knew I wasn't supposed to say this, but it was nice seeing you again today, Sena. Surprisingly, Sena responded.
僕もすごく嬉しいなんでだろう君に会うのは初めてのはずなのにねそれになんか
He looked as though he was about to say something, but he stopped.
うんなんでもない気持ちの整理がうまくいかないよ
What was it? Oh, that's right. After whispering that, I decided to ask him what I had just seen. Just before I got here, you were talking to a girl, right?
ああレイカちゃんだね あの子、僕の友達の彼女さんなんだ。
No, she's not. I think that's what he just told her. So he was just like, oh, okay.
今日は彼に会いに行くんだって。すっごく嬉しそうに言っていたよ。友達から僕のことを聞いていたみたいでさ。さっきが初めてだったから驚いちゃった。
Huh? The first time?
まったく高揚なやつ。僕に何も言わない。
See, exactly. Yeah, she's just telling him that. I stared dumbfounded as Sena muttered the words to himself. So Sena never met R.I.P before. Maybe Kuya had a shy side and was embarrassed to tell his friend. Or perhaps Kuya was working so hard to help Sena cross over and finding me after the accident. How could it be that someone so full of compassion didn't seem to care about his girlfriend's death? Ning ning! Put two and two together, come on now. Could it be that he didn't know about R.I.P being dead? But even still, someone that important, even after that, you'd think he'd want to at least keep tabs on her. True, I'd only known Kuya for a few days, but he never mentioned anything about her. Perhaps he knew about her death, but didn't want to burden Sena and me with it? That was certainly possible, but I was left with a strange feeling in my heart. After leaving the station, I headed to the shopping mall where I was left with a sudden realization. I forgot to ask that girl her name.
What
was I thinking? I moaned aloud, filled with regret. I had no idea if I'd ever see her again, but why didn't I ask her? I couldn't think of another time I regretted not asking someone for their name so much. Why was I so hung up on this? The girl said we met before. She said every day, actually. But that wasn't possible. I was in the city yesterday. But she mentioned looking at the stars with Kuya. How strange. I felt a searing pain in my chest. Without thinking, I fell to the floor. Come on, remember. What is this? What is this pain? Before? Again? The girl, when I met her before, I felt the strangest sense of deja vu. As I thought about her, the pain subsided until it was like it was never there. After parting with Sena, I began walking through various places in the city. Where could they be? I was searching for various remaining pieces of the career survey. How many do I still need to find? I think it's just one more, I think. From the looks of it, there's only seemed to be a few more pieces left. For now, I just needed to keep looking. Where haven't I checked yet? Okay. Cafe. Okay, we're going over here because we're going to the cafe. Okay, we're gonna see Kyoya. Sena, you'd be fine. I decided to check the coffee shop where I found one of the pieces before. Last time I was mixed in with the papers that Sayaka brought. Maybe there's another one. I doubted I could find another piece here. But I had to be sure.
注文できないのになんでこんなとこいんの?
I love his background music. It always seems like we about to fight somebody. I spun around to the source of the voice and found Kyoya standing behind me. I could ask you the same thing.
喫茶店の前を通りかかった時、あんたが店内に。
So he saw me and decided to follow me? Is that really it?
そうだけど。
Yep, why? Is there something wrong with that? Well, I guess I was happy that he decided to say hello. Well, I'm glad you said... Well, she pretty much just already said it. Koya turned his gaze away from mine. I could see his cheeks were flushed a little red. Seeing he'd gone out of his way to come and see me, I thought it might be a good opportunity to chat with him for a while. Do you have some time to talk? I could use a break.
まあいいけど。
His words were blunt and stilted. I giggled to myself and thought of a topic first. Love, friends, food, mass. Let's talk about love. Cool, your videos are pretty popular with girls, right?
別に女の人に受けようなんて思ってない。
No, I didn't mean that. I was just saying that I was under the impression your videos are popular with the girls.
視聴者の性別なんて。
Oh, I guess I stumbled on a bad topic. I mean, I wanted to watch them too, but after I died I couldn't anymore. Too bad. I'm just making things worse.
あんたって嘘つくの下手だね。
It's not a lie. I wanted to watch them.
本人が目の前にいるんだからそれでいいだろう。
I mean, true. Oh, well, I guess that's true.
俺の配信見たかったって言うなら、今度一緒に心霊スポット行こう。
Huh?
取材で心霊スポット行くことあってさ、俺が一緒に行けば配信と一緒。
I think I'll pass.
ダメ、決定。
Hey! I should have just given up on this topic. Now I really regret it. Despite looking everywhere I could think, I couldn't find another piece of the printout. I wanted to find another sheet before I tried interacting with the spirit board. Of course, my main objective was to ask the spirit board about Sayaka, but I would have liked to ask about the printout too. That was what I thought. Then I heard a voice echoing down the hall toward me. You? Oh, hell no! Hell no! You with the block, Rika, jump, girl, jump out the window. You won't break your legs, you'll be fine. Get out. I was wondering about that as that whole interaction happened, right? I was wondering, I'm telling the Kyo again, after she gave me her final warning. Does that mean she's gonna come find me again after this? And sure enough, here she is. She must have been watching the entire time. She must have been. Was that Rika just now? Involuntarily, I began to shake. As I approached the door, I heard the voice of the person Rika was speaking to.
確かにいる時もあるけれど、昼間は大抵出かけているわ。だから出直していらっしゃい。
And that sounded like you.
あ、そうならいいもん。
彼女に何の用があって？
レイカとの約束を守っていないみたいだから、そのことについて話したかったの。でも、もういいかな。今日彼に会うし。
彼？
Your love? She's like, your love?
そうなの。大好きな彼に会う日なんだ。これ以上はもう我慢できないから。思いっきり抱きしめて、キスをして、いつまでも仲良く暮らすの。この彼女に会ったら伝えておいて。もう邪魔しないでって。それじゃあね。
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. After hearing Rika's face trail off into the distance, you came through the door of the nurse's office.
あら、いたのね。追い払っておいてよかったわ。
Why did you do that? Yun stared at me thoughtfully before turning her gaze away.
彼女からよからぬ空気を感じたのよ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna become a wrath. Her voice trailed off and she quickly turned to face me
勝
again.
手に返してしまったけれど大丈夫だったかしら。
It was more than okay. Totally more than okay. I'm so thankful you could sense that something was off. You really helped me out. Thank you.
そう、それならよかったわ。それにしても彼女が思いを寄せている人のことを思うと気の毒ね。
But isn't it good she's got a boyfriend? Her face warped in confusion.
恋人？
A boyfriend? Yeah, it seems like they really are a couple. I mean, that's what she says anyway.
本当に恋人なのかしら。私には彼女が一方的に思いを募らせているように見えたのだけれど。
What makes you say that?
彼女余裕がないように思えたから。
Yeah, she's delulu as hell. Hearing you say that, it struck me as true. Ever since we met, she always peppered me with nosy questions. I assumed it was because the two of them were a couple. I didn't think it was because she wanted to prevent another girl from taking him.
彼ものすごく優しいから困っている人を見たら放っておけないの。そういう人だって理解はしてるよ。彼を理解できるのはレイカだけだもん。
I doubt she understands him. Could it be that Raika was just out of control? I hope Koyo is okay. Once my feelings of concern were kindled, I couldn't stop them. I rushed out the nurse's office to find him. Yeah, go. You should have warned him after the first. Okay. Huh. I thought we were watching a Reikai Koyo scene right now, but. But yeah, the moment she said, "Oh, that's my boyfriend," immediately when she said, "Oh, don't tell him," I would have just even prodded even a little bit. I'm like, "Hey, yeah, so I met your girlfriend the other day," and I just would have watched his reaction. Just that alone would have told me everything. But you didn't even bother to do that. You just like, "Oh, let me stay away." And you just took her word for it. I'm like, don't you think something odd is going on? But yeah, now she knows. She's just like, ain't no way. Dashing into the hallway, I was shocked to find Koyo already there. You scared me. As soon as he saw me, he let out a sigh of relief. Uh-oh, the music changed. Huh? Koyo looked at me before opening his mouth and speaking hesitantly.
ちょっと問題が起きて。あんたにとばっちりがあったら大変だって思ってきただけ。
Could it be? Is this about Reika? His eyes widened with surprise. His reaction told me that was exactly what this was about.
あいつ、あんたに会いに来たの？
Yes, I first met her a few days ago. She said you're her boyfriend.
それは絶対にないから。
That is 100% not the case. Hearing him deny it so firmly, I knew immediately that Yu's previous assertion was correct.
でもそっか。あいつの目撃情報が他でもあったけど、あんたの言葉でレイカがうつしようにいるって分かってよかった。
That was good. When I looked quickly at Koya, his expression changed in an instant.
ようやく殺せる。
I could finally kill her? Oh, did she cause her and Sena's death somehow? So he was like, finally, I can kill her. Is there a way to kill ghosts that y'all haven't revealed yet? He whispered so quietly, I would have missed it had it not been hanging onto his every word. Did you say kill? Koyo seemed unconcerned with my words.
なんでもない。あんたには関係ないことだから。あんた、これから何するの？
I was going to head back into town and look for more pieces of the career survey.
ならついていく。一人にしてレイカに襲われたら。
Yeah, I wouldn't be wandering the city alone with Reika on the prowl looking for your ass. Attack. That seems like an exaggeration. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure she will jump your ass. I got a weird vibe from her, sure, but she seemed harmless. No, she's not. Look at his face! Look at his face. His face says, she is dangerous. Stay away from her. Koyo took a step toward me, a stern, almost angry look on his face.
大げさじゃない。いいから言うことを聞いて。
What's the big deal? Nah, we're gonna say we understand. Like, nah. Misa may be a little slow and, you know, evaluating or judging people, but you and Koya, we know what's up. We know. Affection up, there you go. Haven't seen that in a while. Alright, I got it. If you say she's dangerous, Koyo, then I guess she really is dangerous. Koyo's face relaxed. He looked relieved and took a step back from me. I'm pretty sure this girl is going to turn into a rat, especially when Reika and Koyo, like, encounter each other, like, have a face-off. She's probably going to get so upset that she turns, or something equivalent to that.
信じてくれて助かる。サンキュー。あんたが傷つけられる前に会えて本当に良かった。
The sheer amount of relief on his face told me just how worried he'd been. I was worried about you too. I'm glad to see you're alright.
俺の心配したわけ?
Yes, of course, my boy. Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? We were both worried about each other at the same time.
まあ、そうだけど。
For a second, our eyes met before he quickly turned his gaze away.
心配してくれて。
Well, thanks for worrying about me. You're blushing, I see it. You didn't hide it with the mask this time. I couldn't tell if he was happy or embarrassed.
後でセナの様子見に行ってもいい?
Ah, that's right. Now that you mention it, I saw Rika with Sena yesterday. Now he's really concerned. Koyo's face fell and he quickly grabbed me by the hand.
ごめん。セナのとこ先に行かせて。
He's like, let's check on Sena now instead of later. Okay, let's go. Will Koyo's hand and mine be rushed to find Sena? Are they still gonna be holding hands and Rika's gonna see it? Oh my god. Oh jeez, this is just a recipe for disaster. Holding Misa's hand in mine, we rushed to find Sena. Someone I cared about might get hurt because of me. In the midst of my panic, my thoughts turned to Rika. Finally, I could see Rika again. After searching for so long, what I had been looking for all this time was now in sight. I couldn't help but feel excited. I gripped Misa's hand tighter. Huh? What is it?
なんでもない。
Not only for myself, but for the people I cared about. I had to destroy her. Yeah, I'm getting the sense she caused Sena and Reika's deaths. Either directly or indirectly. As Koyo expected, we found Sena in the park.
あれ? 君、コウヨと知り合いだったんだ。
Seeing Sena stare at us with bewildered look on his face, Koyo let a loud sigh of relief.
コウヨ? どうしちゃったの?
Well...
レイカって女に会ったでしょ。あれ危険人物だから近づかないで。
だってコウヨの恋人だって、そうレイカちゃんから聞いていたのに。
それ全部嘘。あいつは俺のストーカーだから。
A stalker? From when he was alive? I knew that Rika said up to that point might have been a lie, but... Rika said she loved Koya before she died. And when I heard that, I wondered if she might have killed herself to follow him down. Yep, that's exactly what she did. She couldn't take it and she killed herself and went to go find him. The more I thought of it, the more it seemed to make sense. As these thoughts ran through my mind, Koya turned to me with a look of concern.
セナに襲いかかるってのはあんまり心配してないけど。
彼女が紅葉と仲良しなら狙われるのは。
All eyes were on me. You think I'm in the most danger?
セナはなよなよしてはいるけど、男だからなんとかなる。でもあんたは
なよなよってひどいな。これでも筋トレしてきてるんだ。体作りはバッチリだよ。
俺がレイカと決着つけるから。それまでは一人で行動しないで。
それなら僕が彼女についているよ。
Really? You don't mind?
いいっていうか、そうしたいんだ。心配でたまらないからね。
I felt bad for troubling him, but his words filled my heart with joy. Even though from his perspective we only met today, he seems to care about me. Well, that might be overstating it.
そうしてくれると助かる。サンキュー、セナ。俺はレイカと決着つけてくるわ。
Koyo spoke with a determined smile on his face. I felt a sharp pang in my chest. I hope he'll be alright. Together we went back to school. Then after the students and staff left, we headed to the appropriate classroom to use the spirit board. I told him I could concentrate better on my own and asked him to wait outside. Then I placed a sheet with letters written on it and the coin I got from Hibiki on the desk. I took a deep breath and placed my finger on the coin. According to Hibiki, the one who moved the coin on the board was a spirit of some kind. A kind, gentle male spirit. He assured me nothing scary would happen. With his assurances in mind, I began the ritual. Oh, spirit of the board. It's time to respond. Send me a message from somewhere beyond. If you're here, answer me by saying yes. What the hell? Suddenly, I heard an echo from the room, as though something had burst forth from another time and place. Just then, my finger began to move, and a stranger appeared before me. Huh. I don't know if it's just me, but if you put Hibiki and this guy side by side, they kind of look alike. The reason why I say that, Hibiki has like a red bow going on, and you know he's got the bruise that's purple and stuff. I don't know if that's just a design thing, and then he's got the thing going on with his eye. So I don't know if maybe they're family. I'm assuming a lot of people are family in this. Like, I thought Sena and Koya might have been brothers, but it turned out they're just, you know, best friends. I'm saying Hibiki and whatever this guy's name is are probably siblings. But they're probably not. Probably not. But Hibiki seems to have a lot of respect for this person, so... Okay, calm down. I was so surprised I almost took my finger off the coin. The being in front of me grabbed me by the wrist.
効果から指を離すんじゃねえ。
He leered at me and I nodded in response.
終わるまで離すな。離せばお前をたたらないとならねえ。面倒は起こしてくれるなよ。
Oh, he'll have to haunt you. He's just like, please don't mess up the ritual now. If you do, I have to haunt you. And I don't want to. But he said a gentle spirit. Doesn't the gentle to you? Hibiki, do you not know what soft and gentle means? He looks anything but soft and gentle. I kept my finger on the coin and he placed his finger there as well before moving the coin to yes. Is that... Are you the spirit of the board?
当たり前のことを聞くんじゃねえ。お前が呼び出したんだろうが。
It just says spirit board. It doesn't give us a name. Sorry, I just didn't expect you to, appear like this.
普通は姿なんて出さずに効果を動かして答えるだけだ。だが今のお前はいろいろと特殊な状態だから俺
I see.
妙な気配だと思って来てみりゃまさか
I guess that makes sense. I can't imagine there are a lot of people who decide to play with a spirit board after death. But still, Hibiki had told me that the spirit would be kind and gentle. Exactly! Does this look kind and gentle? It looks like it's about to slap the shit out of me. This guy, on the other hand, didn't seem anything like that.
で、何が聞きてんだ？さっさと言え。
I straightened my back and looked at the spirit directly in the eye. I want to ask about my friend. I believe a girl dressed in uniform like mine called you recently, right? I want you to tell me about what the two of you discussed.
何もやりとりはなかった。
Huh?
答えにくいことを聞いてきたから何とも言えなくてな。つまり、
Oh,
答えられなかったんだ。
questions that he couldn't answer, so he was just like, I couldn't answer her questions, so I didn't bother answering them.
質問はそれだけか？じゃあ、とっとと帰らせてもらうぜ。
Wait, already? I mean, that's all you wanted to ask.
そういう手やるな。せっかちな男は嫌われるぞ。
What the world? Okay, you look kind and gentle. But who are you, kind sir? Then coming in from the side, a man in a magnificent kimono interrupted us. There's someone else here too? The man turned his gaze toward me before flashing a friendly smile.
やあやあ、お初にお目にかかる。我は座敷わらしかっこ見習い。
In training. So there goes the spirit of the board, and I guess you protect the spirit of the board. A guardian spirit? So you're a spirit too then?
ほう。我を見ても恐れずにいるとは、死者の世に触れているからか。
おい、邪魔してくるんじゃねえ。なんだってお前はいつも。
決まっておる。暇つぶしじゃ。
I'm bored! We haven't had a visitor in ages!
他でやりやがれ！たく。
Go be bored somewhere else. I guess these two spirits know each other.
おい、用がねえならしまいにしろ。
Sorry. Please wait just one more minute. There's something else I want to ask.
ならさっさとしろ。
He seems pretty short-tempered. I should hurry up and ask what I need to. Wanted to ask was the truth of the accident what Sayaka was trying to do. Oh, The thing is, would he even know? Because he wasn't there, so how would he know? It's not like he's an all-knowing spirit. But I guess the only thing I could ask was for Sayaka. What was it that Sayaka was trying to ask the spirit of the board about? Perhaps the problem was the way I asked the question before. About my friend, the one I asked about before. Can you tell me why she summoned you? The spirit closed his eyes in thought and then began to speak quietly.
お前を連れ戻そうとしてだ。俺に聞いてきたのはその方法。
A way to bring me back. I thought about what Hibiki told me.
それが本当ならお願いします。今もさまよっているはずの私の親友に会わせてください。
When Sayaka spoke to my sister, she said she told me she wanted to save me. She's seriously trying to bring me back from the dead? Is that even possible? There was just no way.
俺が言えるのはそれだけだ。
まったく意地悪だの。連れ戻そうとしているのは何故か教えてやらんのか。
聞かれたことだけに答える。それが掟なんだよ。
Then ask why.
聞きたいことはそれで終わりか。
Sorry, I just need a little more time. What I wanted to ask was, oh, so I can't ask this anyway, so it didn't matter. Okay, cool. The truth is, I was in an accident a little while ago. It was such a shock, I only have a vague memory of what happened before and after. At the time of the accident, I think someone pushed me. Would he even know anything about that? Please tell me about the person that pushed me. I was convinced Sayaka was innocent, but I still had questions. Was I pushed on accident? Or was I pushed by something unseen? The spirit pondered my question for some time before muttering a response.
いない。
Huh? What do you mean? Did I really fall into the road myself?
それも違う。
That's not what I said. Using his finger, he guided the coin over to the word no on the paper.
悩んでおるの。だがこれが言うのは本当のこと。こっくりさんは嘘をつけんからの。
Okay, so all he's saying is it wasn't a person.
お主の背中を押した人はいなかったのだ。
As he spoke, he cast his vision above my head. I followed his gaze but unable to see anything. Then I inhaled sharply. Something I can't see, who invites me into the darkness. What pushed me was no person. Okay, so not someone, but did something push me into the street? The spirit boy locked eyes with me and nodded gently. Part of me had expected this answer, yet it still sent a chill running down my spine. Can you tell me what it is? Am I possessed by something?
そう悪いものではない。お主のそばにいるのは神の類。
So a god pushed me into the street. What, for shits and giggles? A god? Like a god?
おい、あまり口を滑らせるな。何かされても知らねえぞ。
Oh, he doesn't want to like aggravate. That's probably what they're looking at. They can probably see what it is behind her, and then they're just like, "Er."
やれるものならやってみればいい。我は神なんて怖くないもん。
Please tell me, was the one who caused me to get into the accident a god?
そういうことになるの。はてさて、どういう腹積もりなのか。お主のことを試しているのかもしれん。この困難をどう乗り越えるかと。さ 貸しましょう。あなたの道を。これから先は困難しかありません。でもどうか諦めないで。前を向ければ必ず見つかります。あなただけの道が。
What the garden spirit said made sense in the context of the words spoken to me before.
神によって写し代から隠されるとはな。神隠しにでも合わされたか。
Spirited away? It was just like Sayaka said before.
こういう各地の伝承と同じようにね、成見ヶ浜も昔から神隠しが多い土地って言われてるんだよ。精神的に参っていたり、大きな悩みを抱えている人が神隠しに遭いやすいってところ。あなたは大丈夫？大きな悩み抱えてない？
Could it really be that Najimiyahama is a place where instances like this really happen? Could I really have been spirited away? I had my fair share of troubles, but were they really so intense that God would take notice?
聞きたいことはそれで終わりか。
I knew there were 2 questions I wanted to ask him, but my head was a mess. I had been spirited away by a God who wanted to see if I could overcome the challenges in front of me to find my own path. Even though it was impossible, Sayaka was trying to bring me back from the dead. Then the spirit of the board let out a small sigh.
お前は勘違いしてんだよ。
About what? Mistaken?
おやー、聞かれたことのみ答えるのが掟ではなかったかの。
He is like, oh, what is this? You're gonna tell her something even though she didn't ask a question? You bring a little sympathy, a little pity. Oh, a little softy in there, just a little soft spot, a little soft spot.
うるせえ。
If I was mistaken, where was I mistaken? Trying to find the answer, I spoke, thinking aloud. I was told by this God that I would have to go through trials to find the path I was meant to take. I had been frustrated with my future until that point, so I had a feeling I was on the right track there. My friend said she wanted to bring me back from the world of the dead. She wanted to meet me to apologize for what she did to me. That's impossible, of course. You can't raise the dead.
なるほど。お主は死んでいるのか。
The fact that they are saying that like it's a question. Please tell me she's still in the hospital and her body is still alive. Please. This is just a hope that I've just been hanging on to. I don't want to let it go. And they're giving me more hope that her body is still alive, probably at the hospital somewhere. Huh?
誰がお前を死んだと言った？
And she's like, I'm a ghost. What else am I supposed to be?
知っている人もいるかもしれないが、昨日つくも神社前にある交差点。
私、あなたを事故に遭わせてしまって。
なあ、気に病む時間よりもミサのために何ができるか。
See, that's what I said before. She was talking as if I was still alive. Nobody said I was dead. Actually, that's not true. The only people who told me I was dead were other ghosts. Could it be? The thought sent chills running through me. I pressed my finger down even more firmly on the coin. Am I really dead? The spirit didn't say anything. He quickly moved the coin across the board. No, I felt my chest seize up. There was no heartbeat in this chest. Still, somewhere out there, my heart continued to beat. Does that mean I'm alive?
肉体こそまだ死んでなくても、お前の魂は体に戻れてね。
Okay, so I was right. She didn't die. She's just in like critical condition in the hospital. Her body's still like she's like I've been saying this whole freaking game. She's in the hospital in a coma because no one said she was dead. No one. And every person on the living side that was talking about her, they still talked about her as if she was still alive. They didn't say like, oh no, you guys going to her funeral, I can't believe she passed away, or da da da. They weren't saying all that. That's why I was having so much, I was like, please don't tell me she's dead, please don't tell me she's dead. And again, yeah, that god that was talking to her, it wouldn't make sense. Oh, let's go see what path you're supposed to take after these trials. How the hell is she supposed to apply to the living room if she's dead?
わかりやすく言えば今のお主は完全なる死者でもなければ聖者でもない。
Also, speaking of heartbeats, she said that living people don't have heartbeats. But what about Sena? Because I know he has the illusion that he's still alive. So I don't know if that's just an illusion telling him his heart is hurting or something like that. Or that's a hint that he's alive as well. But he just can't go to his body. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
それを生き量
You are a living ghost. Suddenly confronted with this new reality, I couldn't keep my head on straight. But one thing became very clear. I can return to the world of the living. I could go back to where Sayaka and my family were. I could go home.
生き返りたかったら、体を見つけた上で戻る手段を講じなきゃならない。
Take the proper steps. If this was indeed a challenge from a god, then there would be some significance in how I could return. The first thing that came to mind was my future. With one hand, I took the career survey from inside my pocket. This paper was what helped me start regain my memory. As I started to regain my memory, I began thinking about the path Sayaka and I were planning to take. My own path. If I didn't find my own way forward, I knew I'd never be able to return home. In all honesty, there was a part of me that was quite angry with this god. But this chance encounter had helped reshape things in my mind. I looked over at the garden spirit. He had been very clear this wasn't an evil god that was doing this to me.
なんじゃぼんやりとして大きなことに気づけたのだからもっと喜ぶべきであろう。
It's complicated, but I'm very glad to know the truth. I made eye contact with both of them and bowed deeply. Thank you both very much for your helpful words and advice.
ま、達者でな。
良い人生を送るのだぞ。
Thank you. But just as I was about to say my parting words, then the spirit of the board stopped me.
待て。一つ、俺からも教えてほしいことがある。
Of course. What is it?
お前にこの道具を譲った者は、どんな様子だった？
Uh-oh. I wonder if he's talking about Hibiki. He didn't give these items to me, he merely let me borrow them. They seem very important to him. Hibiki, that is. He seems a little lonely, but he also seems to have a bright side about him too. I didn't quite know how to say what I wanted to say, but the spirit merely smiled.
そうか。それなら。教えてくれて感謝する。
Perhaps there was a history between them. Either way, it was none of my business, and I merely nodded politely in return. Then, as quickly as they'd come, the two spirits left me standing alone in the abandoned classroom. Having received so much information at once, I was still in a state of shock. I'm alive. But then, where's my body? There's only one place it could be, girl. I was probably in the hospital. The closest one was Sinjin Hospital. I decided to go there right away. Don't go anywhere alone. Take someone with you. I don't trust this. As soon as I entered the hallway, I looked around for Sena, but... Huh? I searched restlessly for him before finding him toward the end of the hall. Hi, Sena. Sorry to keep you waiting.
あ、終わったんだ。長かったね。
Yes, I was able to learn a lot. What are you looking at?
ああ、壁に貼られてる行事とか部活動の写真だよ。僕もこの学校に通っていたから懐かしくてさ。
That's right, Sena's mentioned that yesterday.
紅葉も僕もここで青春したな。自分のなりたい夢を叶えるためにいろんな苦労をしたけどすごく楽しくてさ。僕も紅葉も早いうちから進路が決まっていてね、叶えるために必死だった。
Future path. If I wanted to wake up, I had to grapple with the task this God had given me, which meant I needed to find my own path. When I saw Sena's face beaming with joy, I was tinged with this feeling of envy. What do I want my path to be? I was thinking about this again. I felt a shadow cross over my heart.
ねえ、大丈夫？
I wasn't sure how long I'd been lost in my own thoughts, and when I came to, Sena was staring at me. I'm fine.
おかしいんだけどさ、君の辛そうな表情を見ると胸が締め付けられるほど痛いんだ。
Oh?
今日君に会ってからずっと思っていたんだけど、君に言われた通り僕は忘れているのかもしれない。
Sena. I felt my chest tighten. Was it really okay for me to wake up? If I found what I wanted my path in life to be, if I was fully ready to wake up, could I really leave him here like this?
忘れているなら思い出したい。だからそれまで待っていてくれるかな。
Of course I'll wait. As I spoke, Sena smiled kindly at me. I smiled back at him, but my heart was filled with mixed feelings.
そういえばこっくりさんをやるって言っていたけど、まさか本当に会えたなんてことないよね。
Well, what should I tell him? I tried everything I could think of, but nothing seemed to work.
まあそうだよね。叫び声とか聞こえてこなかったし。
Screams?
ほら、成功したら10円玉が動くって言うじゃん。そんな現象起きたら僕なら大絶叫だよ。
I guess you're right, that would be pretty scary. After seeing how Sena reacted to Hibiki yesterday, I knew he was truly terrified of the supernatural. Oh, that's right, I better bring these tools back to Hibiki. Conversely, I didn't want Sena freaking out again. Maybe I'll just return them later. With that in mind, I guided us out of the building, ensuring we avoided the staircase with Hibiki's mirror. For now, I thought it'd be best to go to the hospital. I knew that's where my body would be. At least that's what I thought. Is it at your house? On the way to the hospital, I became very distressed. The reason being,
君を守るってこうように約束してるから一人にさせられないよ。
oh, so he's not leaving your side. Good boy, because the moment we're alone, this bitch about to run up on us. I know she's just waiting for her moment. That's what Sena had said as he tried to follow me to the hospital. I get the feeling if we go much further, his memory will reset. If that happened, I would have to explain everything all over again. It's just the hospital, I'll be fine.
だから僕も行くって言ってるじゃない。
It's really kind of you to offer to help. Then, as we were talking, Sena stopped immediately. Oh, damn. Ah, here we go.
あれ
What?
僕は
Sena? I stopped walking and turned around to look at him. What the hell? Yeah, this isn't a memory reset. Sena's face winced in pain as he fell to his knees to the sidewalk. Sena, stay with me. Where does it hurt?
苦しい。
Without knowing what this meant, all I could do was bend down and try to support him. What should I do?
大丈夫。収まってきたから。
Are you good? As he spoke, his breathing kept getting weaker and weaker. Take it slow. I'm right here with you.
でも、もう夕方だし、急いで病院に行かないと受付し。
Ah. I thought his memory would have reset again. Does Sena remember? No, he absolutely remembers.
よくわからないんだけど。
When he caught his breath, he stood up.
さっきの痛みは今に始まったことじゃない気がするんだ。君に抱いた既視感と同じで心臓が痛むのも初めてじゃない気がして。
His heart? Could it be that the illness Sena died from had something to do with his heart? I couldn't know for sure. Perhaps the hospital brought back some memory of his illness. If that was the case, taking him to the hospital would be very difficult. I think it would be best if I went home on my own.
大丈夫だって。
No, you are not. The closer we get to the hospital, the more likely it is that you'll forget me again. I don't totally understand it either, but it's the truth. I want you to remember me, Sena. That's why I don't want you to go with me. The words weren't just for Sena. That's how I felt as well. Please try to understand. I took his signs as affirmation and began making my way to the hospital alone. When I arrived in the hospital, I checked the names of the rooms one by one until finally, when I found the room with my name on it, I felt my legs stiffen. I expected this, but suddenly felt anxious. When I entered the room, I found a pure white, clean, spacious private room. I saw someone sleeping in the bed. The patient had an IV and respirator on. A nearby monitor beat faintly with a feeble heartbeat. There were bandages everywhere and a pale, gaunt face peeking through the cracks. There was no joy. I was merely speechless. I wasn't alive so much as I was being kept alive. Is that really me? My body shook and I fell down onto my knees.
おーいミーサー、愛しのお姉様が来たぞー。
こら、いくら個室だからってあまり騒がしくしないの。
Sis? Mom? My sister stared down at me, smiling sadly as she stroked my hair. My mom looked exhausted and pulled the covers back over me.
あら、少し顔色が良くなったかしら。
確かに。もうそろそろ目を覚ますかもね。
Tears welled up in my mom's eyes as she looked down at me.
あの人の時と同じ。見ているだけなんて。
それは違うよ。父さんの時とは違う。ミサは絶対に目覚めるんだから。
ええ、そうね。
今日はもう遅いし、短いけど顔も見れたし、そろそろ帰ろう。
ミサ、また明日来るわね。
After the two of them left, all I could do was stand there stunned. I have to find a way to wake up soon. I couldn't keep worrying my family like this. Just as I was able to stand up, I felt a presence standing next to me. Okay. I'm so scared every time there's a new person we haven't seen yet. I'm just like, I'm waiting for Rika to come out the shadows and like tackle me. Looking up, I saw Koya and... Sena?
どういうこと？
あんた、生きてるの？
Both Koya and Sena looked at me with shocked expressions on their faces. I stood up and began to explain things to them. I'm a living ghost, so it seems I'm still alive.
そう。よかった。本当に。
Koya sighed with relief as he spoke. But Sena looked pale, staring aghast at the scene that was unfolding before him. What are you two doing here?
病院の前でヨタヨタ歩いているセナがいてさ。苦しそうにしてるのに、どうしても病院に行くって聞かなくて。あんたに信じてほしいんだって。何があっても忘れないって。
Sena?
あんたのおかげでセナは前に進めてる。そんな気がするよ。
I'm glad to hear that. Turned my gaze to Sena. I saw him standing still, stunned by what he was saying. Seeing two of me, he seemed unable to process everything. That person lying in the bed there, that's the real me. I wasn't sure how telling Sena all of this would affect him. But having come this far, I thought it'd be best to expose him to more of what was really going on. The version of me you see standing here is my spirit. I'm a ghost. And someday, I'll return to that body. Sena seemed too stunned to speak. He kept shifting his eyes between me, the me standing before him, and the me in the bed. His eyes seemed to be wandering somewhere, fighting between dream and reality. Sena?
大丈夫。こんな痛み、なんともない。僕は生きていなきゃいけないんだから。
You're already dead, but they said that ghosts don't have heartbeats, they don't feel, well, he said, well, Koya also said they'll feel what they believe that they're feeling. He's like, I can't take this anymore. You are dead. You are dead. You have been dead for a hot minute, my boy. Koya, what are you?
セナ、今感じてる痛みは幻だ。気づけよ、お願いだから。
Yeah, he's so done right now. He's just like, remember, you are dead. He's like, that pain you're feeling isn't real.
病院に連れてくるたびに記憶なくして、でも今やっとここまで来れてる。 いい加減認めてくれよ。お前はすでに亡くなっ
I couldn't be sure if it was because Koya's desperate pleas, but Sena's breathing slowed.
冗談言わないでよ。僕が亡くなってるなんて。笑えないよ。
When he finished speaking, he collapsed on the spot. Sena!
くそ。
Koya picked Sena off the floor, and just as we were about to leave the room, the door suddenly slid open. You ain't looking too good. You okay, Sayaka? You good? Yeah. I don't see much color or people going on in those eyes of yours. As they trudged an ashen-faced Sayaka. Sayaka! She walked up next to where my body was asleep, pursed her lips, and gazed down at me. Concerned as I am about Sayaka, Sena needs my attention right now.
ごめんね。ミサ、
Huh?
私、いろいろ試したんだけど。でも、次のは成功するはず。
No!
手っ取り
No!
霊界に行く方法。
Yo, just like I predicted before. Man, I'm really good at predicting things in this game. But she's about to do an extreme and kill herself. Sayaka's eyes were empty and I felt an unpleasant stirring in my chest. Koya quickly dropped Sena on the floor and pulled out his phone from his pocket. Like, yeah, he knows. Koya, where are you?
セナがぶっ倒れようが、もう死んでるんだから悪化することはない。
He's already dead. He can't get any worse. Which is true, but damn.
緊急性で言えば、こっちのが高い。
Just as before, he put the phone to his face. You're calling Sayaka?
そう。ほら。
Yeah. Now quick, give me your hand. Did he feel the same uneasiness I did? Yeah, he's like, yeah, you need to talk to your girl now. Because she's about to do something horrible. With that, I quickly took his hand.
もしもし、聞こえますか？
何？
Phone in hand, Sayaka began frantically looking around the room. Koya turned to look at me and I called out to Sayaka. Sayaka, it's me, Misa.
嘘。
Seriously, you're such a fan of the occult and you really can't believe this? Speaking to her in my usual tone, her eyes went wide with shock.
ごめんなさい。私、あなたのことを。
You don't have to apologize anymore. I heard all the previous ones, Sayaka. I'm sorry too. I got so wrapped up in myself that I didn't talk to you about the future.
そんな、あなたは何も悪くないよ。
I guess in that case, we're both in the clear.
そう。ありがとう。
Hey, I want you to know I'm okay. And I'll be home real soon. As I spoke, my vision blurred. My face grew hot and I felt my voice choke up. I found it hard to speak through the tears. Everything you did for me, I want you to know I saw all of it. You tried so hard to save me. Thank you, Sayaka.
ミサ。私、もう一人になりたくなくて。だから、あなたに固執しちゃってて。 くなるから。今まで弱くてごめんね。
It's okay. Let's think about our future together. I promise next time we'll figure things out together. Even if we end up on different paths, we'll cheer each other on. I'll be home soon, so please wait there for me.
悪い、時間切れ。
Thank you, Kaio. I knew that he had given us as much time as he possibly could. Kaio exhaled with a tired look on his face, and I bowed deeply with gratitude. Sayaka was still there in the hospital room, but she wore a different expression from before. Relieved we all left the hospital. Kaio carried Sena and brought us to the park where the three of us had watched the stars the night before. Kaio laid him down roughly on the twinkles, and he's like, "Here, fucking grass and stars and shit." Hey, be careful with him.
俺なら許される。ずっとこいつに付き合ってきてんだから。
Koya had an uncuriously irritated look on his face as he spoke. But thinking about what Koya said, I realized how much truth there was in his words. The way he cried out in the hospital before. How many times had Koya said those same words to Sena before? Do you still remember everything? Sena! Seeing him trying to get up, I rushed over to him and gave him a soft smile. Oh good, it looks like he's okay. And Siffy looked around for Koya. He was already leaving, his back was to us as he was walking away slowly. He must feel so frustrated by all this. I felt a sharp pang in my heart as I watched him leave.
僕倒れたんだよね。
You remember?
覚えてるよ。全部。ごめんね。君の前じゃ、かっこ悪いところばっかり。
Don't say that. He smiled bashfully up to me and outstretched his hand.
握手してくれないかな。
Huh? Now? Puzzled, I held up my hand toward him and his thin fingers wrapped around mine. As ghosts, there should have been no warmth there. But strangely, his hand felt warm to me. As I reflected on how uncanny it was, he pulled me by the hand into a warm embrace.
ねえ、ミサちゃん。思い出すのが遅くなって。
You really do remember me.
さっき起きた時から頭がすっきりしていて、目の前に一目惚れをした人がいたから抱きしめずにはいられ。
Oh no, not this again.
一目惚れっていうのは嘘だったけど、君に恋をしているのは本当だよ。
What?
毎日君に会うたび思いが募っていったんだ。生きていた時を繰り返すだけの止まってしまった時間の中でもっと同じ時を重ねていきたいって、そう僕に思わせてくれた。そんなミサちゃんだったから僕は時計の針を未来に進めたいと願えたんだと思う。だから僕は必死に自分に抗った。病気でな。あと紅葉のあの叫びも聞いたみたい。 すごく感情に訴えてきて、あんな表情させていたんだって思ったら悔しくて、死んだことを認めずに生きていた時を夢見ていたのは僕の心が。
You can remember everything now. I think that just means you've gotten stronger.
そうだと言っても、まだ僕は弱いみたい。眠ってしまうと記憶がリセットされて、それが怖くて。
It's okay. I'll stay with you as long as it takes for you to remember. Because I'm falling for you too, Sena. And then after a while, I know you'll say those words to me again. I love you.
ありがとう。そういう君だから僕は好きになったんだ。起きた時、もし君を忘れていても何度でも恋しちゃうから。
I'm glad to hear that. I'm already looking forward to our date tomorrow.
それは楽しみすぎて忘れられないな。
Those were the last words he spoke before his body and eyelids grew heavy. He lay down gently on the grass, and I lay down beside him. Listening to him gently breathe, I looked up at the night sky and made a wish on a shooting star. Please remember me. Chapter 6. Why is this kind of staticky compared to the other ones? I stared at the stars for a long time. Eventually, morning sun began to break. Sitting on the grass of the park, I turned over to look at Sena, who had fallen asleep. Using his arm as a pillow, he had fallen fast asleep while staring at the stars. It was just the urban legend had said, the former star staring up at the stars. Just then, his head began to move. Sena? Do you remember me? His memory seemed to reset every time he'd fallen asleep. If that happened again, he'd forget everything from yesterday, including his words of love. The more I thought about it, the more my chest ached. No, it's not about me. What I truly wished was for Sena to realize he was dead.
死んだことを悔やんでいる。それが心残りなら。生き返らせない限り成仏し。
So, if he does remember, he'll be able to cross over, right? But if he doesn't, that means there's another regret. Sena's memory was constantly resetting so he could pretend to be alive. If only he could accept his death, he'd find a way to get closer to crossing over. I wish Sena could relinquish his dreams that he had in life. It was easy for me to think that way, but for Sena, it would be nearly impossible. His small waking noises reached my ears, and Sena slowly opened his eyes. Sena, do you remember me? I felt so much fear as I watched him blink his eyes while he looked back at me. I think he's forgotten. I felt a sudden pain in my chest. Up until now, when he said, "Nice to meet you," I was shocked but okay. But after everything that happened, if he said the same thing to me, try to make him remember. I had made a promise to him. If he forgot, I'd tell him everything again. A small voice in my head told me that if it was just going to hurt him, why bother? No matter how much it hurt. Even if it's only for a moment, I have to make him remember. I can't give up. Sena, please remember me. You and I are...
ミサちゃんと恋人同士だよね。
Oh, you do remember! Aww. As he spoke, he touched my cheek with his hand.
恋人っていうのはまだ早かったかな。君はまだ僕を好きじゃなくて気になっている程度だったもんね。
Well.
笑顔もいいけど照れている顔も可愛い。
I wasn't sure my heart could handle this roller coaster of emotions.
思い出させてくれようとしてありがとうね。辛いこの先何度眠って目が覚めても僕は君を忘れたりしないから。
I'm just so relieved you remember me.
心配させちゃったよね。でもちゃんと覚えてるよ。君が優しくて可愛らしいとても素敵な女の子ってことも本当は生きていてじきに帰っちゃう。
Yeah, how is this relationship gonna work if you get back to your body? Yeah. That's right, yesterday I explained everything to him in the hospital. I'm glad he remembers. His eyes looked sadly at me and I choked on my words.
まさか昨夜からずっとここにいたわけ？
I left in surprise when I saw him. Good, we've got big news. Sena remembered me. I think that means he remembers everything.
どういうこと？
君はテンパってるみたいだから僕から伝えるよ。実はね。
Then just as Sena was about to explain everything.
さすがにこの時間はなくない？あるでしょ？
それはそうなんだけど、でも昼に見た人もいるらしいし。
そんなん絶対嘘。だって星を眺める青年なんでしょ？星出てないじゃん。
Well.
ほら、もう行くよ。学校に遅刻しちゃう。
じゃあ放課後また来よう。ね、お願い。お昼おごるから。
As we heard the conversation between the passing students, we looked at each other. They were talking about Sena just now, right?
セナ、相変わらず人気あんな。
嬉しいな。死んでも会いに来てくれるファンがいるとか幸せ者だよね。
Yep, he remembers everything.
死んでもって言った。
彼女たちのおかげで説明する手間が省けたみたい。
Sena spoke lightly before trying to pick up a flower from near his feet.
うわ、手がすり抜けてる。面白いね。幽霊の体って。
As he spoke, Sena almost looked like he was enjoying himself. I got the feeling that he might be faking it to not seem emotional. Kura, on the other hand, was left in stunned silence.
ようやくわかったんだ。本当の僕はもう死んでて幽霊になってから今までずっと僕は気づけたんだ。
I want to know how they died.
紅葉のおかげでもあるんだ。昨日病院で僕に気づかせようと必死で訴えてくれたよね。昨日だけじゃない。これまで何度も紅葉は僕に知らせてくれていた。ごめん。ずっと無視をしてしまって。それとありがとう。
Koi let a deep sigh before a gentle smile appeared on his face.
気づいたんならそれでいい。今までがどうあれな。
As he said that, a soft smile crept up on Sena's face. Thank goodness. Okay, when I heard that other voice, I really thought Reika was about to pull up. I am so scared. Every time I hear a voice and I don't see the character and it's a girl voice, I'm like, no, no. Then Koyo turned to me before bowing deeply. Well, what are you doing?
俺だけじゃない。あんたのおかげでもあるから。ミサ、本当にありがとう。
I'm just happy I could help. Koyo slowly looked up and laughed with the brightest smile.
二人のおかげで気づけたし、これからは幽霊として楽しもうかな。
Hearing those words from Sena, Koyo's expression tightened and he sat down on the spot.
楽しむのはいいけど、成仏することも頭に入れておいて。何があって心が病んで悪霊になるかわからないから。
悪霊か。あんまり詳しくは知らないけど、良くないものなのはわかるよ。でも大丈夫。心が病むなんてことはないから。
これまでのことを踏まえると説得力ないな。セナはメンタル弱そう。
You don't have much willpower.
そんなことないもん。僕のことよりコウヨはやらなきゃいけないことがあるでしょ。ほら、昨日の子、レイカちゃん。
I totally forgot. Yeah, you all forgot about her. That's right. Did everything turn out okay, Koyo?
俺の方は気にしなくていい。意外な協力者が現れたから。
Someone to help him out? Does he mean Kurahara?
二人は自分のこと考えて。セナは成仏するように。ミサは体に戻るように。いい。
Okay. He's right. I've got to keep moving forward.
セナ、返事は？
うん。わかったよ。
How much wrong with Sena? His face seems kind of gloomy.
でも、とりあえず今日は彼女とデートする日だからね。
Oh, that's right.
ひどい！忘れてたんだ。僕はすっごく楽しみにしたの
So
に。
you forgot? I was looking forward to that. No, it's not that. I was just more worried about whether or not you remember me, Sena.
僕に思いを募らせていたなら許す。
When they put it like that, it was kind of embarrassing. But seeing as he normally forgets all about me, this is a big improvement.
まあ楽しむのはいいけど、ほどほどにして。またいつ記憶がリセットされないとも限らないんだから。
Yeah, I guess it's still a possibility. Considering everything that happened so far, it was certainly possible he'd forget about all this tomorrow.
もう忘れないよ。だって忘れたくないから。
Hearing Sena speak with such certainty, I felt relieved. Then I thought I saw Koya twitch as he pulled something from out his pocket. How is his phone going off? Is that a smartphone?
その気持ち、覚えておけよ。それじゃあ。
With that, Koya stood up and quickly walked away. That phone didn't look like his normal one.
それじゃ、僕たちも出かけようか。
Yes, let's do that. Koya's strange behavior left me somewhat concerned, but right now I had a promise with Sena to keep. We stood up and began walking to the entrance of the park together. I walked toward the park entrance with Misa. Then I stole a glance at her. I always thought she was cute, but today she looked especially adorable. Probably because this was the first day I remembered her.
ねえ、手をつないでもいい？
Hey, shall we hold hands? Having been given the okay by Misa, I scooped her hand into mine and intertwined our fingers.
だって幸せなんだもん。
As the Misa narrowed her eyes, she smiled. When I woke up earlier, she looked at me anxiously. Man, I feel terrible being the cause of such an expression.
あ、ごめん。
Ah, sorry. I was just thinking something over. Lingering regrets, huh? Okay, thank you. I gave her our entwined fingers a little squeeze. I knew that soon I had to let her go. Yet for the time being, I wanted to hold her just a little longer. Where shall we go for our date? We had left apart but continued to walk with no direction in mind. How about heading to the station to start? There's a lot to do there. Is that okay with you? As I asked this, looking at Sena, my heart skipped a beat. He was looking down at me with a painfully serious expression on his face.
君がここに残っているのは僕のためなのかな。
What's gotten to him all of a sudden? At least it seemed sudden to me, but perhaps Sena had been thinking about that for a while. I diverted my gaze away from him, carefully contemplating the reason I was still here. I began to speak. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about you, Sena, but the truth is, I also have my own problems. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with my future. If I don't figure that out, I don't think I can wake up. Maybe that's the God's intention with all this. That has to be it.
前にも話してくれたことがあったよね。友達との進路について。
Oh, right.
多分その親友の子はさ、急に聖銀大学に行かないって詳しい理由もなしに、ただ違う気がするからって言われて混乱したんじゃないかな。
That's right. I had told him about what happened with Sayaka.
あの時は君に新たな夢ができたから友達と同じ大学へは行けないと。
I wished that were the case. My heart began to grow heavy. Still, I wanted to hear Sena's advice. I looked toward him as if he might be able to save me. I don't have a dream. What I want to do, who I want to be, I don't know the answers to any of those questions. That's why I'm struggling. I shared the worries I've been carrying on my shoulders with Sena bit by bit. About Sayaka, about not having a dream, about how things have interrupted with Mom. After I poured everything out, Sena didn't say anything. He merely offered me a warm smile.
話してくれてありがとう。
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for listening. Talking with you like this, it makes me feel a little better.
それならよかった。
After flashing a friendly grin, Sena turned away from me, gazing into the distance. Perhaps he's thinking about all the things I just told him. Feelings of gratitude and guilt welled up inside me as I stared at his thoughtful expression.
それじゃ気を取り直してデートしよっか。
I thought you were on your date. Ah, right.
それにしてもこうして堂々と手をつないでいられるのが不思議。街中で女の子と手をつなぐなんて記者に知れたらアウトだからさ。それに事務所が恋愛禁止だから女の子と二人でどこかに行くって初めてのシチュエーションだよ。
The conversation shifted away from my future plans, and seeing Sena completely in date mode made me giggle softly. Being celebrity sure is hard, huh?
大変だけどやりがいがあって僕には恋愛よりも仕事が大事だった。でももうそれも気にしなくていいし思いっきり楽しむよ。
I'll enjoy our date too. That's when Sena said he had a place he wanted to go. He tightly grabbed my hand and pulled me to our destination. I realized he was trying to distract me from my gloom and lift my spirits. That made me start to feel more cheerful. Thank you, Sena. I meant the words from the bottom of my heart. I felt my mood shift. My body hummed with excitement for our date. So this is where you wanted to come?
お参りしたくてね。
After pretending to dip our hands in the ceremonial water, we walked to the shrine.
ここは僕にとって思い出深いところでさ、アイドルを目指すきっかけになった場所なんだ。
A shrine did?
そう、正確に言うとこのつくも神社の夏祭りがきっかけで、中学生の頃お祭りのカラオケ大会に出て優勝したんだ。
And you were so happy from winning that you decided to become an idol?
ちょっと違うかな。
Sena's eyes gleamed with nostalgia.
大会に出場したのは紅葉に歌が好きなら出てみればって言われたからでね。出場するからには歌もだけどダンスも極めたくて夢中になって練習したよ。動画を見て振りを覚えたりカラオケ屋さんにも毎日通って。
He sure does love singing and dancing.
そして大会が終わった後優勝したのに心に残ったのは寂しさだ。それよりももっと極めたい、もっと踊ったり歌ったりしたいって。
So that sparked your desire to become an idol. Sena nodded.
もしその大会に出てなかったら違う道を考えていたかもしれない。初めは小さなきっかけだったけどやってみたら大きな
A small chance. This doesn't talk about his past. I naturally get reflecting on myself. If I had something like that, would I also have a dream? Can I find something that would make my eyes sparkle like his? When I get back, I think I'll try to do a lot of new things. I'll find something like that to spark my own dreams.
今日はこの神社に感謝の気持ちを伝えたくて来たんだ。
Sena smiled current to a gentle smile and he clapped his hands together.
神様が道を示してくれたおかげで僕はこれまで大勢のファンに活動を見てもらいました。本当に今までありがとうございました。当たり前じゃない。もっと有名になって世界で活躍したいからさ。それが今の僕の夢だよ。
He won't be able to ever accomplish it. His words were completely different than before. I turned away and bit my lip.
世界に通用するアイドルになりたいなとは思ってたけど、もう終わりにしなきゃね。
He mumbled sadly to himself, and I found myself unable to say anything in response. Seeing my silence, Sena gave me an apologetic smile.
ごめんね。締めっぽいこと言って。さあ、君もお参りして。
I suppose you're right. I clapped my shaking hands together and slowly closed my eyes. Please let Sena cross over. Let him forget all this pain, all this sadness. The next place Sena brought me was a shopping mall.
やっぱり成見ヶ浜でデートするなら、映画館もあるここは外せないよね。
You want to see a movie?
うん、そうだよ。映画はいろんな世界に浸れるから。見たことのない景色は可能性を広げてくれるからね。それに物語の中で学べるものもあるから。
That's incredible. I never thought watching movies that way. Open up a world of possibilities. Hearing Sena say that, I wondered what possibilities might be hidden inside me. Strange, I never thought there was anything special about me.
それじゃあ早速見に行こっか。楽しそうなものがいいよね。
Okay. I couldn't help but wonder what it would be like seeing a movie through his eyes, as I found myself wanting to experience a little too. Oh, this is new. Then after the movie.
あ、ゲームセンターだ。ちょっと寄ってこう。
Sena picked up on the large games and stood peering into it, his eyes shining as he did so. Haven't spent much time in an arcade.
芸能界に入ってからはなかなかね。昔はものすごく嫌がる行為を引っ張ってプリクルとか撮ったりしてたけど。
The two of them in a photo booth? She's just like, I can't imagine it. She's like, nah. Sena with his dazzling smile and career turning away with a sullen face. I imagine that's exactly how it looked.
そういえば今のプリクルってどんな感じなんだろう。
I bet they're a little different than when you used to go to them. There's one right over there.
ほんとだ。ちょっと覗いてみよっかな。
Huh? Sena strode to the photo booth and began looking around. Hey Sena, someone's taking a pic.
え?
Huh? Sena stuck his face into the photo booth.
今の撮影で最後だったよね。誰にしよっか。
He's probably gonna be in the picture.
そうだな。ん？何これ？後ろに人の顔映ってない？
Even without looking at the screen, I knew exactly what they saw.
うわ、やっちゃった。
Sena got caught in the photo. Seeing as if we'd accidentally created a new urban legend on the photo bombing ghosts at the arcade, we quickly left, apologizing profusely. Photo bombing ghost. After the shopping mall.
そういえば君はこの街で好きな場所はある？
A favorite spot? Mulling the words over I spoke to him, the image of my favorite cafe came to mind. Oh, I do have one, actually. I love to eat at one of those parfaits again. Parfait.
それじゃ次はそこに行こうか。
Yeah, sure. I was initially caught off guard thinking he was just making conversation. But considering a change of scenery might be nice, I led Sena to the cafe.
ここが君のお気に入りの場所か。
Yeah, well, it's not like we can order anything now, but...
ここのどのあたりがお気に入りなの？
I love the parfaits that they have here ever since I was a little kid. Even in high school, I always used to come here when I needed a break or reset myself. As we talked inside the cafe, a flood of memories came rushing back in. This place and parfaits here have always meant a lot to me. Maybe it's just because I like sweets so much that I like this place.
そっか。君にご馳走してあげられないのが残念だな。
That's okay. I'm actually just fun being here.
そう言ってくれて嬉しいな。ねえ、甘いものが好きならさ、安直だけど、そっちの方面で進路を考えてみるのはどうかな。
Huh? What do you mean, like being a pastry chef or something?
それになるのかな。提案しておいて。でもさ、調べてみるだけでもいいんじゃない？もしかしたら、それがきっかけになって、君の夢が始まるかも。なんて。
Start from something I'd love to find my dream. I've loved sweets ever since I was a little kid. They were always part of my daily life, so I never thought much about it. But that might be a good place to start. This could be the spark I need. When I get back, I'll have to think about it. Maybe that will spark my big dream.
いいと思う。
Sena smiled brightly, as though we'd solved the problem that was his own. I wonder. Looking back on all the things we'd done today, I couldn't help but think they were all words of advice he was trying to give me. They were all to help me with the burdens I've been carrying. I got the feeling he was trying to encourage me to be able to face my future head on. I was just focused on enjoying our date, but Sena was thinking of me the whole time. Realizing his thoughtfulness, my heart filled with affection for him. I want to be there for Sena too. The sun was beginning to set. The two of us headed back to the school. I quickly realized I had yet to return the tools Hibiki had let me borrow back to him. Yeah, I might want to do that, but I did forget to. I forgot all about Hibiki. Sorry, my boy. Would you mind coming with me?
全然いいよ。響くんに会うのも楽しみだしね。
He's a big fan of yours after all.
そうそう。あの時は腰を抜かしちゃったし、今日はかっこよく登場しないとね。
Oh yeah. The moment we stepped in front of the mirror, Hibiki quickly appeared without us having to call out to him. He kind of looks a little serious from afar. Maybe I'm imagining it.
響くん、こないだはありがとうね。
こちらこそ。サインいただけませんか？ここの鏡一面にびっしりと。
すごく光栄だけど、この鏡は学校のものだから、それはできないかな。
Besides, I wasn't sure how a ghost would be able to hold a pen to sign anything. The conversation continued back and forth until I stepped forward to give Hibiki his tools back. This was extremely useful, thank you.
いいんです。お役に立てたなら何よりだから。
あの彫刻、まだ飾られてるんだ。ねえ、 ちょっと見てきてもいいかな。
Sure, I'll wait here. Sena began heading downstairs. Ibiki watched him with an uneasy look on his face. I wonder what could be bothering him. Just as I thought, Hibiki began to speak.
セナさんなんですけど。
He seemed as though he was debating whether it was alright to talk to me about this subject. After making up his mind, he turned to me with renewed confidence before speaking.
セナさんの心残りってどんなものなんでしょうか？
Yeah, because now that he remembers everything, what's still holding him back? Because Koya really thought that once he remembers, he'll cross over, but that didn't happen. So he's just like, what's lingering regret? And I think it's because he never achieved his dream. And he's never going to achieve his dream unless he lets it go emotionally and mentally. Like, I think that's what's holding him back. I think he thinks he can still accomplish it, but he has to let it go. Oh my god. No.
悪いものではないと思うんですけど、他の幽霊よりも気配が強いというか、あなたたちがここへ来る少し前から気配を察知できたほどで。
Come to think of it, it did seem like Hibiki had been waiting for us to arrive at the mirror.
あんまり心残りが強いと悪霊化することもあります。だから少し
Oh, so he's kind of worried. He's like, spirits that usually have strong presences, a strong presence usually end up becoming rats. So he's just like, is he okay?
あ、今は大丈夫だと思います。悪い感じはしないから。でも、心が病んだりすれば。
Hibiki closed his mouth as he pondered thoughtfully. He seemed to be shrouded in some lingering doubt, but was unsure how to express it. I quickly entered a conversation and decided to find Sena.
へえ、ここが君の教室か。
Sena had asked me to bring him to my classroom, and so I had taken him there. He glanced around the classroom, yet I couldn't help but be put on edge because of what Hibiki told me.
ねえ、君の席はどこ？
That one, just over there. Sena went over to my desk and gently patted it. Sena, I wanted to ask you about your lingering regrets.
Ah!
What? What is it? Oh, there it is, the last piece of paper. We haven't seen a shred of paper in so long. I thought the game forgot about it. I was just like, hello? As Sena went to my desk, a shred of paper suddenly appeared on top of it. Ah, this?
何もなかったのに、急にこれが現れて。
I think it's mine. As I spoke, I strode over to pick it up. But why'd he scream about a piece of paper? Then I placed it next to the paper in my pocket and... It fit perfectly. The career survey paper was complete. Sena, surprised by the strange frown, listened as I explained about my career survey.
君の進路のプリントか。
Yes, if I have all the pieces now, I think it means I'm able to recover all my memories from the accident. Well, I had some help from the spirit board as well. The truth is, it seems that some kind of god caused me to get into that accident. As soon as the word god escaped my lips, Sena looked at me confused.
神様って。あの神様だよね。
He's asking the same way. He's like, God? Like God? The question he asked was the exact same way that I asked the spirit board. I couldn't help but laugh. That's right. Apparently my fretting over my future caught the eye of a god for some reason. Seeing me struggle with what to do next, this god decided to give me a little more time to make up my mind. And thanks to that reason, I met Sena. And thanks to Sena, my path forward seemed to be a little more clear. For the printout to be completed now of all times. It was supposed to be something to be happy about.
それなら今が戻る時なのかもね。
Huh?
今完成したみたいだったから。
But weren't you supposed to get another memory with that last piece? Sena's thoughts were the same as mine.
さっきこの机の上には何もなかったのに、今のタイミングで現れた。それはもう戻っても大丈夫っていう合図なんじゃないかな。
Please don't say that.
今の君なら現実に戻っても進路に向き合えると神様が判断したんだよ。
But it's all so soon.
ミサちゃん、ダメだよ。
He said, don't do that. Huh?
君はここにいたらいけない人間だから。戻るべきタイミングが今なら、そうしないと。
But I thought back to what Hibiki said. The feelings I had for Sena. And our sudden parting. All these things wrapped themselves in my mind, leaving me puzzled.
僕のことなら大丈夫だよ。実は、もう
You
成
are?
仏する準備ができているんだ。
Huh? But Hibiki just said.
でも、まさか今日お別れするとは思っていなかったな。
Yeah, I don't believe that. I think he's just saying what we want to hear. Sena, unlike me, seemed to have his heart totally prepared for this moment. I wonder if Ikoya was right, if Sena really would be able to cross over. Was I really preventing Sena from being able to move on?
名残惜しいけど、デートはそろそろ終わりにしよう。なんでそんな顔してるの？ほら、笑顔笑顔。
I know I should leave him with a smile, but there was simply no way I could.
お母さんにお姉さん、それにこの間話してくれた大事な友達にクラスメイト、大切な人たちが待っている。元の世界に戻れるんだよ。だからそんな顔しないで。もっと
But you won't be in that world with me. As I swallowed those words, tears slowly welled up in my eyes. So instead, all that escaped from my lips were the sobs I desperately tried to keep inside.
君の居場所はここじゃない。今なら僕は君を笑って見送れるから。今以上思いが大きくなれば、きっと僕は君を引き止めてしまう。僕、独占欲が強くてさ。だから今がちょうどいいんだ。
Seeing Sena's smiling face, I spoke what was truly on my mind. Are you really ready to cross over?
もちろん。もう覚悟はできてるからね。
I don't believe that, especially after what Hibiki just said.
実は君を見送るまではってそう思ってたんだ。だから君が元に戻ったら僕も成仏する。
I don't think you can pick and choose when you get the crossover. It's like with that boy, like the moment he felt this sense of relief, like his mom was gonna be okay, he immediately started to fade away. I don't think you get to, put that in your itinerary. I think it just happens. Sena gently moved close to me, leaning in.
人生の先輩としてもっとアドバイスしたかったんだ。
You've already done so much. I wanted him to know the gratitude I felt from the bottom of my heart. My troubled heart, it was calmed, all thanks to you, Sena.
そっか。それなら今日のデートは大成功だったな。ね。とにかく何でも挑戦してみて。自分にはこれしかないみたいに最初から道を狭めなくていい。僕がそうだったみたいに挑戦してみなきゃ何が合ってるかもわからないんだからさ。
Yeah, I'll try my best.
うん。いい返事。どうか僕の分まで人生を謳歌して。
I will, for the both of us. And when I die, I'll meet you again and tell you all about it. In the instant I said those words, oh, it was like the end of a dream. As if my body was melting into the sky, transparent and fleeting. Sena, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
僕に叶えられること。
Please tell me how you really feel. I think you're a wonderful person. To the very end, you worried about me far more than you worried about yourself. But I have to know. In our last moments together, I want you to tell me how you really feel. Even though we were slowly losing sight of each other, I was still stared into Sena's eyes.
言えないよ。僕が君をどう思っていても君の心にただもしも何か奇跡が起きて来世でもあの世でもいいから。
I couldn't hear the last thing he said to me. My consciousness dissolved into the black night sky. Chapter 7? What? There's a chapter 7?
Misa ちゃん。
Yes? In the darkness, I heard a voice call out. It was so painfully sweet. It was so full of love, I reached out for it.
起きて。ほら、起きてってば。
No matter how much I longed for it, I knew it was a voice I'd never be able to hear again.
みんなが君を待ってるよ。
As if the voice had pushed me back into reality, I opened my eyes. He's probably in the hospital room with her.
Misa.
大丈夫なの？よかった。謝って済む問題じゃないけど、改めてごめんね。あなたが事故に遭ったのも、元はといえば私が。あれ、メリーさんだったの？死者からのメッセージって噂だから違うと思ってたんだけど。詳しく聞かせて。
どうか僕の分まで人生を謳歌して。
いいミサ、くれぐれも車には気をつけてね。信号の点滅中は渡らないこと、横断歩道は手を挙げて渡ること、それから。そう、それならいいけれど。でもやっぱり車で送る？
おはよう。今日からいよいよ学校復帰だね。いつも通りで大丈夫だと思うよ。それよりも学校に着く前に提出前に入院しちゃったでしょ。先生が改めて提出してって。実は提出した進路の希望を一旦取り消し、もう一度考え直したいの。今度は私自身が進みたいと思える道。なんて急にこんなことを言い出しても説得力ないかもだけど。生き量になって 私の行動を見てたって話だったよね。そう言ってくれて言葉もないよ。聞いてもいいのかわからないけど、セナさんのことはもう。そっか。何かあったら力になるからね。いつでも話を聞くから。すっごく嬉しいよ。張り切って相談に乗っちゃうから。
Talking like this with Sayaka made me realize my life had gone back to normal. After talking with Sayaka about it, I'll have to talk to Mom. Determined not to let anything else interfere, I set my eyes squarely on the future. It was then that I found that small spark Sena had talked about. A few days had passed since I started to focus on my future career path. The small spark I found came to me in a dream. One day after school, at Sayaka's suggestion, I decided to head to the cafe.
ああ、一色さん。来てくれるのを待ってたよ。最近顔を見ないなって気になっていたんだ。
The owner spoke gently to me with a smile on his face. In his hands, he held a sheet of paper, which immediately attracted Sayaka's attention.
アルバイト募集？それ見せてくれませんか？
ああ、これね。どうぞ。ホールスタッフ募集のポスターだよ。
The owner put the Oh, jeez. As we pressed a button, the owner put the poster down on the table we were sitting at. Sayaka stared at it with wide eyes.
高校生でも大丈夫みたい。
A part-time job? Here?
もう私じゃなくてミサだよ。
Huh?
この喫茶店はセナさんと小さなきっかけを見つけた場所でしょ。それなら大きな夢も見つかるかも。なんて飛躍しすぎかな。
Her idea was so wonderful, I struggled to find a reply.
よくわからないけど、一色さん、ここでアルバイトしてくれるの？
Well, I'm not sure. A job here? I'll have to talk to my mom about it. This was the place I really cherished, and to be surrounded by sweets I loved. It was the first time I felt my heart leap with excitement since coming back. I had always had difficulty feeling confident about myself, but that day was different. When I had an idea about what I wanted to do, talking to my mom about it didn't seem so intimidating after all. I still didn't know if she'd let me go a part-time job, but even if she just told me she'd think it over, I'd be happy. I felt as if I was moving forward. I was making progress. Surrounded by those good feelings, I realized it had been a month since I woke up. It's been a month now? Dang! I had eaten dinner, taken a shower, and I was drying my wet hair with a towel. I plopped myself down on the bed. Looking at the ceiling, I couldn't help but think about the two of them. Sena, Koyo, I wonder if they've crossed over. I wonder if Kuyo's okay, because we don't know. I wonder if Sena's okay. Hopefully, he's not still there. Even now, there were things that would remind me of the time I spent with him. Sena, most of all. Lost in these thoughts, I heard my phone ring. A call? Now, who could it be? I got up and picked my phone off the desk. Hello? Sorry, I was in the bath. So what is it? Site? I put her on speakerphone and tapped the URL Sayaka sent me in our messaging app. This is a paranormal site. The 9th one from the top? Number 9. I did as I was told and scrolled down from the top. When I saw the title of the 9th link, my heart stopped. Meet Sena at Beachfront Park. Huh? I guess the rumor's still going around. It was such a big urban legend around here, it made sense it wouldn't die down. What's the difference? No, there's no way. I told you, didn't I? Sena said he was crossing over. He lied. He wasn't gonna cross over. Sayaka's words only fill me with worry. What do you mean? Sayaka prefaced her answer, paused, and then continued. Oh no. Sayaka, don't hang up, okay, please? I took a deep breath and with a shaking finger, I tapped the link on the thread. The picture shown on the screen displayed what looked like a ghostly image of a photo camera. That's Sena? I had no idea if the image was real or not, but it was most definitely Sena. The rest of the comments were debating if it was real. I continued to scroll through the comments, but my thoughts were elsewhere. Maybe he really didn't cross over.
セナさんの心残りってどんなものなんでしょうか。悪いものではないと思うんですけど、他の幽霊よりも気配が強いというか、あなたたちがここへ来る少し前から気配を察知できたほどで。
I began to think that Hikubi's thoughts were correct after all. So him saying he would cross over was a lie. Sayaka. There were comments on here saying the same thing, but couldn't this be a fake? I see. In that case, I bet it's just a hoax. I mean, he told me. It's just rumors, no doubt. She's like, you sure? I would go to the park just to confirm, because if he's there, he's gonna try to contact you. Nah, don't worry about it. I was pretty surprised too. Sayaka and I talked for a little bit after, and then we hung up. Mom's working a night shift tonight. I glanced up at the twinkling stars and dashed out of my room. Yeah, she's just like, I have to confirm if he's actually still there. As I ran through the night, a calm part of my brain began asking questions. It's a rumor. There's no way it's true. And even if it were true, what could I do about it now? I can't see him. I can't talk to him. And yet, when I thought he might still be there, I couldn't stand still. Unable to sort out my emotions, I stopped when I reached the park. Before I could even catch my breath, I yelled, "Sena, are you there?" My voice echoed through the darkness and was absorbed by the starry night sky. Sena. I knew there would be no response. Yet I waited patiently for his reply. I looked around and, as expected, saw no one. I believe, no, this dude has lied to you. He lied. I believe the rumors. I feel like Sena is still here. I had no idea who wrote the post or why. I had no idea if it was real or fake. Had it only been the comment, I probably wouldn't have believed it, but that picture, it was real. Sena, do you still have lingering regrets? I murmured into the darkness, but I received no reply. What if Sena had become a wrath? The next day. I couldn't sleep at all last night. Had Sena crossed over? Had he become a wrath? Once I started thinking about those things, I just couldn't stop. With racing thoughts in my mind, I couldn't sleep. Groggily, I got up and began getting up for school. When the lunch break started, I walked over to the cafeteria with Sayaka.
それでね、心霊研究をしているサークルが。ねえ、聞いてる？おーい。
Yeah, what happened? Sayaka stared blankly at me, and I couldn't remember what she was talking about, and her ignored stare left me uncomfortable. Sayaka?
セナさんのこと考えているの？
How did you know?
だって昨日の今日だからさ。私が余計な噂を教えちゃったばかりに。
I know, it's just rumor. It has to be. I knew if I made too much of it, it would only hurt Sayaka's feelings too. But with that in mind, I try to put a smile and make things right.
嘘ついてるってわかるんだから。本当は割り切れてないんでしょ？
Of course there was no fooling my best friend. She saw right through me.
一つだけセナさんの行方を知る方法があるんだけど。
How? I quickly jumped forward, leaving Sayaka to look surprised and then smile.
あんまり期待されると困るかも。私自身一度も成功したことないからさ。
As she spoke, Sayaka began rummaging through her bag below the table. What she took from her bag was something I'd seen before. That's... Wait, Sayaka, are you talking about using the spirit board? Maybe my reaction was a little too harsh, but Sayaka merely blinked back, surprised.
そうだけど、もしかして私の知らないところでこっくりさんをやったことがあるの？
I had told Sayaka most of the things that happened to me when I was a ghost, but I left out the bit about the spirit board. Actually, once when I was a ghost. To say that she was captivated by my words would be an understatement. For the time being, I asked Sayaka if I could borrow her spirit board tools to try it out. Sayaka had cram school that day, and I looked very disappointed she wouldn't be able to join me. Then, after school, the evening sun stained the classroom. I took a seat at my desk and unfolded the spirit board equipment. Here we go. O spirit of the board, please come forth. I chanted slowly as though I was making a wish for or a prayer. Then, the coin I was holding began to shake, and then it slowly slid over to a single word on the tip of the paper. Yes. Before I could even ask my question, the coin began to move around the board. You again! It's like, oh, you're back. Ah. I can't see him, but based on that response, it has to be the same spirit as before. I breathed a sigh of relief, then... Out with it. Let's get this over with. What do you want? It was easy to picture his annoyed face staring down at me, so I quickly asked my question. The room's about the ghost in the beachfront park. The boy gazing at the stars. I want to know more about him. Has he not crossed over yet? Does he still roam this earth? Yes. Ah, he's still there. I knew it. Confronted by his honest answer, it felt a sharp pain in my heart. The 10-year coin began to shake and pushed me to ask the next question. Please tell me one more thing. Has he become a wrath? The coin paused for a moment and then glided over toward the answer. No. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Perhaps because I was so worried about him, I accidentally let out a loud sigh. But if he hasn't crossed over yet, that means there's still a chance he'll become a wrath. I knew I had to do something. For now, I wanted to meet Sena. Wait, will he still remember me? He only had his memory for 2 days. As I thought these things, the coin began to shake furiously again, like, hurry up! So sorry. There's something else I want to know. Does he still remember me? I was so nervous my fingers shook, but I made every effort to ensure I didn't let go. No. Ah. The moment I saw the results, I felt a wave of despair wash over me. Because he can't lie. He can't lie. That's one of the rules. He said, that's fine. It's not like it's the first time he's forgotten me. If I meet him again, he'll remember me. I'm sure he'll remember. The thing that hurt me the most was knowing that there's no way to meet him. That's right. I can ask how I can meet him. Sorry, I promise this is my last question. Can you tell me how to meet him? I stared intently down at the coin, but for a very long time, the coin remained perfectly still. Does that mean there's no way? I don't care if I can't see him. I just want to talk to him. Just then, the coin began to move. Ask friend? Friend? My friend, is he talking about Sayaka? As I tilted my head and switched again, the coin began to move again. His friend. Ah, Koyo. But how is she supposed to talk to him? Is he talking about the friend of Sena's? Then it struck me. Koyo. I had completely forgotten about Mary. Ah, because he has the phone. Koyo had the ability to connect the living and the dead. After thinking and saying goodbye to the spirit board, I headed straight to the park. I wanted to find a way to reach Koyo, even though I knew he might not be there. Still, I knew if I kept calling, there's a chance he'd hear me. I walked around the park whispering Koyo's name. Koyo.
ねえ、あの子、さっきからブツブツ言ってて怖くない？
Why is she mumbling to herself? Like, yeah, I bet that would look really weird.
聞こえるだろ。それにジロジロ見るなって。
だって。
I must look pretty weird right now. I can't really do this with so many people around. I should have come at night. Finding my embarrassment, I continued to desperately call out Koyo's name, but my phone remained silent. Then later that evening, I was completely unable to relax. Even as I watched TV with my sister, my thoughts continued to drift to Koyo's whereabouts. I wonder if he's watching the stars with Sena. Looking at the clock, I saw it was past 8 p.m. Hey sis, I'm going to buy some dessert at the convenience store. Want anything? As I stood up, my sister grinned.
甘いものならもう買ってあるんだな。冷蔵庫にケーキ。
Oh? Why today of all days?
なんだよ、ケーキじゃダメだったか？
No, that sounds great. Thanks. I'd be happy any other day. Trying not to seem suspicious, I reluctantly headed to the fridge.
なあ、今度は何に悩んでんの？
I stopped and turned to my sister. As she stared back at me, I could see her eyes were filled with concern.
進路についてだったら、母さんも理解してきてると思うし、そんなに心配することないよ。喫茶店でのアルバイトについては、私からも母さんに掛け合うからさ。
Sis, it's not about my career path survey. I didn't know what to say. I felt guilty for making her worry about me. There's someone I want to help, but it's not going very well. With that, the worry in my sister's eyes disappeared and she looked at me with surprise.
あんた、好きな男でもいんのか？
Huh? Ooh, why would you think that?
勘かな？
Man, she's good.
それで、どうなの？
Well, that,
うわ、その反応。マジかよ。まさか、コンビニって言っておいて、そいつに会いに行こうとしてた？
Pretty much.
ははー、なるほどな。道理でケーキに食いつかないわけだ。
She seemed to see right through me despite not having all the facts. If she figured out he was a ghost, now that would have been really surprising.
恋愛ね。応援してやりたいとは思うけど、この時間に誘う男ってどうなの？
It's not like that. I just wanted to check on him on my own. I might have said too much.
様子を見に行ってどういうことだよ。てっきり待ち合わせでもし。
Well, this guy, he's a bit frail, so I have to go see him. As arguably tried to explain things to her, my sister's expression shifted rapidly.
もしかして病院に入院してるとか？あ、入院中に出会ったのか
Oh, yes? Yeah, while I was in the hospital. I guess that's not entirely wrong.
そっか、そんなことがあったのか。でも、この時間だと、まさか、面会できないくらいの。
Is this your last chance? Sis?
マジかよ。そんな切ない声をしてんのかよ。前途多難じゃんか。
She's making up her own soap opera inside her head right now. She's been binging those TV dramas again.
うん、よし、行ってこい。
Huh? Are you sure it's okay?
いいに決まってんだろ。あんたの愛を応援するよ。
Thanks. I'll be back in a bit. Maybe about an hour.
ああ、頑張れよ。
I felt a bit guilty, but at least now I was able to get out the house. Koya, I hope you're still there. Then, as I headed toward the door,
ミサ、別れが来てもへこむんじゃないぞ。覚悟だけはしておけよな。
she's really made up her own thing here, but somehow it fits.
あんたの愛はきっと相手に届くよ。でも、相手の思いを尊重することも忘れるなよ。
Respect his wishes. Thanks, sis. Well, I'm off. After saying goodbye to my sister, I headed to the park, her words still echoing in my mind. Respect his wishes.
今なら僕は君を笑って見送れるから。今以上思いが大きくなればきっと僕は君を引き止めてしまう。僕独占欲が強くてさ。だから今がちょうどいいんだ。
What am I doing right now? It might be going against Sena's wishes. But he also hasn't crossed over yet. Is it wrong for me to try and reach out to him? Koya, are you there? Even if it was wrong, I'd come far to back down now. Please, Koya, please let me talk to Sena. I don't want him to turn to a wrath. I'm just going to keep coming until you connect with him. Actually, no, I won't leave. Please, please just let me talk to him. Let me know if he's alright. Oh. Staring down at my phone, my heart leaped in the glitchy display. The ringing of the phone ceased and a familiar voice came from the phone. You idiot! Koya's voice. Koya, is that really you? His voice was filled with nostalgia, stirring emotions deep within me. Yeah, long time no see. After I spoke, I heard an exasperated voice reply back to me. Huh? That's right, you just kind of faded out. You didn't even say goodbye to me. You say bye to any of us, you just faded out after your date with Sena. Thanks. I'm sorry, it all just happened so fast. Thank you so much for taking such good care of me then. Is Sena with you right now? Do you think I can speak to him? Cody didn't answer me right away. I heard him drawing a sharp, abstract breath before he replied back, defeated. Yeah, he's here. The thing is, though, he doesn't remember me, does he? Yeah, I had expected that. Will you let me talk to him? After that, a few seconds of quiet passed. A voice that sounded so out of place and carefree came to the phone. Sena, is that you? It's me, Misa. Sena's voice, which had been carefree just seconds before, suddenly changed. You told me you wouldn't forget me. How rude. I'm sorry. Sena spoke apologetically. It seemed like he just remembered me. But I'm glad he at least remembered me. Even though I couldn't see him, it was clear from the tone of his voice that he genuinely felt bad. You lied to me. You told me not to worry because you would be crossing over. Yes, I can feel it now. I'm fading. Did you know there would have been a ton of posts about seeing your spirit on paranormal message boards? If you really are fading away, why are there more and more sightings of you? Tell me the truth, Sena. You aren't going to be crossing over anytime soon, are you? If you would have told me, I would have stuck around to help you. Why? Wait! Despite my efforts to stop him, the sound of him hanging up the phone echoed in my ears. I had a feeling this might happen. Yet being rejected by him directly impacted me far more than I thought it would. And his voice was colder than I remembered. Trying not to show the tears welling up in my eyes, I crouched down on the spot. I wonder if Sena's still here. No, he's probably gone. Despite trying not to let it bother me, our second parting was far more painful than the first. I was about to say, if it goes chapter 8, I'll be like, what the hell? Perhaps it was due to lack of sleep or from crying so much. But I woke up the next morning with a feeling of heavy burden and despair. I went to school as I normally did, but I didn't listen to a single word. I was so distracted. I told Saika about what happened during lunch, and seeing my state, her face grew somber too. I spent the entire day in a kind of daze. As I left the classroom and headed for our home, I noticed a mirror at the landing of the staircase. This was the last place we went, on the day of our date. Little did I know it would be the first and last of our dates. Memories flooding back, I approached the mirror. My reflection looked terrible. Though technically alive, my face was lifeless, like that of a ghost. I should have believed Hibiki said to me that day. But even if I did believe him, would that have changed anything? I gently touched the mirror. Sena, I can't stop worrying about you. I'm worried you'll turn into a wrath. Suddenly, I felt an icy coldness creep up my hand as I touched the mirror. I should head home. Yeah, Hibiki's probably on the other side watching you. Not wanting to head straight home, I wandered the streets hoping the change of scenery would improve my mood. But whenever I went, memories of Sena flooded my mind, leading only to heavier and heavier sighs of escaping my lips. Sena has Koyo with him. He'll be fine, even without me. So, right now, I can only pray. I approached the offering box, threw in a coin, and rang the bell. After praying, I clapped my hands. Oh God, who spared me away. Just like you saved me, please save Sena. As I pray from the bottom of my heart. What? That's not something you want to hear at a shrine. Turning to face the voice, I saw the priest who was at the scene of my accident. What did you just say?
疲れておりますぞ、とそう言ったのです。わしの見立てでは、お嬢さんには霊らしきものが。
A spirit? What kind of spirit is it?
Eh?
I mean, what kind of spirit? Is he a handsome looking young man? Well, that's pretty specific.
ちょっと落ち着きなさい。
Sorry. After taking a few deep breaths to calm myself, I began talking to the priest again. About this spirit.
それがですな、ついているのは感じられても、おぼろげでよく見えないのですよ。だが、悪いものではない。お嬢さんを守っているような温かい光を感じるからの。
A warm light? I couldn't help but think of Sena. It might be the god, though. Does that mean he's worried about me too?
その霊が気になるのですか?
I nodded slightly, then mumbled softly. He's very important to me. Our worlds may be separated, but there must be something I can do to help him. The priest patted my shoulder and smiled warmly.
少し待っていなさい。
A few minutes later, the priest returned, cradling something gently in his hands. It looked like a curved stone. It made light similar to a shining star. What is that?
その質問に答える前に、この神社が何の神を祀っているかご存知ですかな?
No, I don't, actually. I don't, I'm sorry. But my mother always said it has something to do with love and doing well in business.
さよう。ここで祀られているのは、大国主の神の分け見た人と人の縁を結ぶことに長けた神がおられるのです。
That means...
この勾玉は、そんな当社に昔から伝わる曰く付きの神。 力が強すぎて悪いものをも引きつけるやもしれんが、必要なら持っていきなされ。
Really? Is that okay? I hastily blinked at the Magatama before gracefully accepting it.
迷えるものを導くのが神職の務め。というわけで持っていきなされ。きっと。
Thank you so much. Then I bowed deeply to the priest while holding tightly the Magatama. I left the shrine. With the sacred stone in hand, I headed for Beachfront Park. If Sena still exists in this world, I couldn't think of any other place he could be. I exhaled deeply as I approached the park and took a quick look around. He must be around here somewhere. I firmly gripped the Magatama and just was about to call out to him.
あれ、ミサ?
Ah, Sayaka. There was Sayaka walking with her beloved Tonodamaru. That's right, this is her in her typical route.
制服姿ってことは、まだ家に帰ってなかったんだ。
Yeah, I had an errand to run here.
それって、ひょっとして、セナさんが関係している?
Yeah. I'm sure she knew what I was doing the moment she saw me standing alone in the park. Sayaka spoke, a thoughtful look on her face.
昼間、学校で聞いた話では、セナさんが悪霊化する可能性があるから、だから助けてあげた。
Yes, no matter how much he refuses, I want to do whatever I can to help. Before he becomes a rat, I want to help him cross over.
悪霊化は怖いものなんだろうし、あなたの気持ちはわかるよ。でも、
Exactly.
セナさんは
I was about to say the same thing. I was like, you're completely ignoring what your sister told you. Respect his wishes. He doesn't want anything to do with you anymore because he already said, if you stay here any longer, my feelings will grow to such a degree that I won't be able to let you go. He was just like, it's for the best that we just separate and just go our separate ways. You are alive, I am dead. It won't work. He's like, even if I don't cross over, that's my problem. I will figure it out. And now Saga's saying the thing like, have you thought about what Sena wants? I mean, if he's making his wishes pretty freaking clear, you might want to listen and stop trying to help. He doesn't want your help because you being there is hurting him. What do you mean?
セナさんに成仏する意志はあるのかなって。
二人は自分のこと考えて、セナは成仏するように、ミサは体に戻るように。
Yeah, but nobody asked what Sena wanted. Okay.
セナ、返事は？
あ、うん。わかったよ。
When we talked about crossing over before, Sena's face clouded over. Could it be that Sena? Maybe he doesn't want to cross over. In that case, I had made a terrible mistake.
そうだったとして、どうして成仏したくないんだろう。
It must be. Thanks to the time I spent with Sena, I knew the answer right away. Sena always wanted to live as an idol. Perhaps, could it be seeing that Sena is an urban legend now? Even now, he's waiting for fans to come to the park. Sayaka was surprised but didn't say anything. Seeing that I told her everything about Sena up to now, she seemed to accept it. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad for now. I mean, there are fans coming to see him. But what if they leave? I frowned uneasily. What should I do? Respect his wishes taught him. Yes, respect his wishes. Please. But we're also gonna do like can I do it? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a quick save just in case. But cause yeah, I was just like, everyone is telling you respect his wishes, respect his wishes. That's all everyone's been saying. The sister and now Sayaka. But you're over here just kind of like, let me force my way, accept my help, accept it. And he's like, he has said twice that he doesn't really need your help, like that he has to figure it out on his own. So let him figure it out on his own. I should respect Sena's wishes.
いいの？だって悪霊化しちゃうって。
Not my problem. Look, he's kind of said several times like that's the problem he's got to face. So, hey, the fans support him for now at least, but when they're gone, maybe when that happens, Sena will have his eyes set on crossing over. Besides, that's what he told me, that he wanted to cross over. So I believed him. Then a few years later, I squinted nostalgically at the station. I had moved to Tokyo after graduating from culinary school and became a pastry. Yay! Good for you! It's been a long time. Because my work started so early in the morning, I began renting a house near my work. My mom told me to come back here often, but I just couldn't bring myself to. I had so many memories here. Good memories, bad memories. Memories that continue to haunt me. So many different kinds of memories. I simply began to follow my feet until they led me toward the park. It was here that I had the strange experience, exchanging words with him so long ago. This really takes me back. I looked up at the unchanging sky and let out a long breath. The wind carried with it whispers of his name. Sena, it's been a long time. I'm living in the city now thanks to you, taking a step toward my dream. I whispered the words to someone I wasn't sure could hear me. As if in response to my words, a fresh breeze blew across my face. That was so like him, I couldn't help but suspect it was him. I'm sure he's still here with me. That's right. The story of the boy gazing at the stars was not forgotten by the people here. They still talk about the genius idol who lost his life and still greets his fans. Even now, there were occasionally sightings of Sena gazing about the stars at night on the web's various urban legend forums. Sena. Did he still remember me? I couldn't say for sure. Are you still here? With the soft wind caressing my cheek, I smiled softly and turned my back to that place. I had grown up, gotten older, and taken my first steps into adulthood. Yet there were times when I felt as though my mind was still trapped here. Still stuck in that time when I spent a few days with the boy who stared at the stars. Ending. Eternal one-sided love. Damn. Wow, you don't even give me credits? You don't even give me credits. Wow. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh, can you, like, go over? Okay. Because here's it. You see that help me or held me little option on the menu? Like, I'm suspecting that's like some type of secret. Because why would it be there with the other like options on the screen? But here's what we're going to do. Wait, can you? What happens if I press continue? Okay. Well, what's memory then? Oh. Okay, that's the extra stuff. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. And we're gonna go and replay that scene all over again and see what we get. Because last time we respected his wishes, this time we're gonna say fuck his wishes. Oh, look, and the game remembered it too because it's red now. Nice. I have something to help Sena. He might view it as a nuisance, but I can't let him become an evil spirit. If rumors of him being an urban legend ever did die down, he'd be left here all alone. It was possible that Koya would still be there as well, but who could say for sure?
私にもできることがあったら言ってね。協力するか。
Right. Thank you. I know I can count on you. Besides, you're already helping me. In truth, Saika had already helped by listening and giving me great advice. Then Tondoro, who had been curled up at my feet, twitched his ears and stood up. He then peered out towards the horizon and began barking.
ああ、はいはい。散歩中断しちゃってごめんね。ミサ、そろそろ帰ろう。もうだいぶ時間も遅いし。
She was right. It was fairly late. I don't want to worry my mom. I'll come back here tomorrow. Yeah, let's go. The two of us began to head home, but Tomura refused to follow Saika's lead and instead kept barking at the same spot.
どうしたの、トノダマル。
Is this like what happened before? That's right, it was right here.
トノダマルったら、はあ、前もここでこんなことがあったんだよね。
She huffed as she spoke.
そんなの無理に決まってんじゃん。霊力ある人間なら別だけど、普通の人間にはまず無理。人間には無理でも、犬とか猫なら反応する時もある。赤ん坊もだっけか。どうだったかな。
Wait, I think I understand.
まさか。
I nodded and Saika merely blinked at me. When I was a living ghost, I wanted Saika to notice me. I tried calling Tom Aru over. The exact same thing happened. I stepped in front of Tomaru with trembling legs, nervously called out to him. Sena? Are you there? The night wind tousled my hair as I waited for an answer. A surprised Saika shouted out to me.
何か聞こえた？
No, nothing.
そっか。でも聞こえないだけで。
Saika tried to say something else, but she was interrupted by Tomo's pulling the leash away from her.
あ、ちょっと。
Saika began being pulled towards the entrance of the park.
ミサ、早く。先に行っちゃうよ。
Yeah, I'll be right there. I went to chase after Saiga, but something caused me to turn around. There must have been something here which caused Tomoraru to react like that. And I knew it was Sena. It was the words of the priest at the Tuscarora shrine that caused me to be so certain. A warm spirit watching over me. That must be Sena. I couldn't see him, but he was there. So, ooh, there's another option. We're gonna do another save. We're definitely gonna do another save, ladies and gentlemen, because I don't want to fuck this up. I think I'm gonna do the one that said, "Can I come back?" as a question. Kind of respecting him, kind of asking him one last time, like, "Can I come back or should I not?" The truth is, I care. I don't want you to become a wrath, and I'm worried about you. My voice shook with unease. Still holding the magatama in my hand, I clenched it with determination. I want to see you. I want to see your face. It would make me so relieved if... A strong gust of wind swept through, carrying my whisper with it. The magatama I was holding grew hot and started to tremble.
まったく。君って子は。
Huh? Ah! There he was, standing right before me. Close enough to touch, yet untouchable. I felt no sensation as our lips pressed together. But my heart raced all the same. I wrapped up in the sensation of his undeniable presence.
君はつくづく僕を困らせてくれるね。でも困ったことに嬉しさを覚える僕がいるんだ。
As I opened my mouth to speak, Sena smiled wistfully at me.
やっぱりどうしたって好きなんだよね。君のこと。
As soon as the wind died down, Sena faded away. It was as though he had never even been there in the first place. I gently touched my lips. Then, opening the hand I had clenched, I gazed down at the magatama. Oh, it had changed color. It had turned a discolored black as though it had lost its power. The power of the magatama, it allowed me to meet Sena. I put the moment back in my bag and turned to where I'd seen him moments before. I love you too, which is why I can't leave things like this. Our confession just missed one another. Yet I was sure my words reached him. Then, with a smile on my face, I ran towards the entrance of the park. Chapter 8? Oh no! There's a whole nother chapter! Oh no! Oh, I didn't know by choosing this, I would get a whole different chapter. Since my miraculous reunion with Sena, I replayed the moments over and over again in my head, and my heart filled with joy each time. But this confession that he had feelings for me carried me more than just excitement. He said he was both troubled and happy. Hearing him say that to me only made me feel filled with renewed resolve. wanting to help Sena somehow. However, there was something else I had to do first. The next day, give it back, and she was discolored. I was off to school the next day, but I still got up early and quickly left my house to visit the Tuscamuru shrine. The monk-tama I received from the priest had turned black, and I went to apologize to him. I'm very sorry. I apologetically placed the magatama back into the priest's hands.
これは一体
The truth is, yesterday I met someone very special. Then after I met him, I looked at the magatama and became like this.
それは良かったですな。いや、渡してみたはいいが、会える確証はなかったのでほっとしました。
I'm certain it was all thanks to this stone, so thank you very much. After accepting my thanks, the priest gave me a small smile and nod. You see, the thing is, I realize this is quite brave of me to ask, but is there any way to restore its power?
おそらくだが、時間が経てば元の力を取り戻すじゃろう。多分。
How much time does it normally take?
それははっきりとは分からんでの。若き頃のわしなら、あるいはできたやもしれんが。
He must have been quite strong when he was younger. Even when I was a living ghost, the priest seemed to be able to sense me. His power was clearly the real deal. I guess that means we just have to wait, huh?
まあ、そう肩を落としなさんな。お嬢さんについている霊は今日も変わらず見守っておる。
Oh, you mean he's here right now? Seeing the priest nod in response, I began looking around me. I knew I wouldn't be able to see him, but I still found myself looking for Sena anyway. Seeing me look around like that, the priest let out a troubled sigh.
わしもめっきり年を取った。あまり期待せずに待っていなさい。
With that, he went and retrieved the ceremonial staff often used for exorcisms.
閣僚の神、憐れみたまえ、恵み、愛縁起縁も縁なれば、写しを隔離を隔て途切れた。
Then after raising his voice, he suddenly stopped and strained his ears to listen.
なるほど。では確かに伝えるとしよ
う。Really? Did you hear him? Did you hear Sena's voice?
しかと聞こえたぞ。こう言うておった。ミサちゃんの気持ちはありがたい。
That's it. And she's like, I know Sena didn't say that. That's not all he would say.
何やら他にも言うておるようだが、どうにも聞こえ、最近耳が遠くなっておってな。いや、年は取りたくないもんじゃ。
It doesn't really seem like being hard of hearing would apply to speaking with ghosts.
鏡とな。
A mirror? A mirror?
鏡のところへとかすかに聞こえ
But
た
why
気がする
would he
んだが。
want you to go to the mirror? If he really did say mirror, then there was only one place I could think of that made sense. Thank you very much. With his prayer complete, I bowed deeply and began to run. One day when the school was closed, I silently walked up the staircase filled with hope. Nah, I'm not liking this. Why would he say mirror? There would be no reason for him to mention the mirror. Be zero reason. I stared at the large mirror on the landing. The mirror Sena mentioned, this has had to be the one. I took a deep breath, swallowing hard, then spoke with a trembling voice. Sena? Hibiki? My words were laced with hope, a prayer, and I gently touched the mirror. What? I felt like I was touching the surface of water and my hand stuck into the mirror. Oh shit. Instantly, my entire body was inside, swallowed by the mirror. The world flipped upside down, and a strange sensation enveloped me. So this is what Mirror World looks like? The scene that unfolded before me left me without words. Lit by the shining blue light, the floor danced in front of me. It was the same as the place where I had been, but reversed. This is...
鏡の中の世界。
Is that Sena?
写しよでもなく、隔離よでもない。すべてが反転した世界だよ。
That voice.
久しぶり。
Oh shit!
いい意味でも、悪い意味でも。
Sena! Standing there staring back at me with a bitter smile on his face was the one I was looking for.
参ったな。
He's like, I give up. You're obviously not gonna leave me alone.
僕を忘れてって言ったでしょ。って第一声から小言の一つも言ってやろうと思ってたのに、君とこうして直接会ったら全部頭から吹っ飛んじゃったよ。
It was proof that everything I felt and experienced these past few days wasn't a lie. Standing right in front of me with a faint smile was Sena, unchanged from when I last seen him. Holding back the tears that are welling up in my eyes, I bowed deeply at him. I'm so sorry, Sena. I had finally made it back to the real world. I wanted to come back and meet you here like this.
謝らなくていいんだよ。君に忘れてほしいって願う反面、僕も君に会いたいと願ってた。そんな僕の弱さが君を呼んでしまったんだろうから。
The self-deprecating smile took over his face before his eyes met mine.
一つ聞かせてくれる？どうして僕に会いに来て僕のことを忘れた方がずっと楽だったはずなのに。
It's too late for that. I already decided I want to help you. I'm too worried about you becoming an evil spirit. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
つまり、ただ心配で来てくれたんだ。それはありがとう。
I could tell his words of gratitude were laced with disappointment. Not knowing the reason for his displeasure, I merely blinked back. He was expecting you to say, "Oh, I've missed you so much because I love you." Like, he was expecting that. He wasn't expecting, I'm worried that you're gonna be an evil spirit and terrorize people. Like, I want to help you cross over. Why are you so upset?
だってそんな必死になって泣きそうな顔で来てくれたのに。理由が心配だったからってちょっと残念だと思って。もっと違う理由を期待するのいけないことかな。
No, the real reason is how I truly feel. As he peered into my face, so many more tears. I wanted to see you. Stop teasing me. I think I'm gonna go with I just wanted to see you. I'm sorry.
なんで謝るの？
Knowing was defeated, Sena brought his face closer to mine.
何を悪いと思ったの？
His nose gently grazed against mine. We were close enough that our lips nearly touched.
悪いと思ったのなら本当の気持ち言えるよね。
I just wanted to see you. Under the immense pressure of the situation, I blurted out my true feelings.
ありがとうミサちゃん。というかごめんね。僕も久々に会えたのが嬉しくてちょっといじめすぎちゃった。
In an attempt to comfort me, Sena's head reached towards my head. Sadly, his hand passed through me, grasping air.
ははやっぱりダメか。ここならワンチャンあるかと思ってたんだけどな。
As Sena spoke, he reached out toward the staircase handrail, but just like me, his hand passed right through it. Even in Hibiki's mirror world, he can't touch anything. You mentioned the world in the mirror earlier. What is it exactly?
そのままだよ。ここは響くんだけの世界。この世でもあの世でもない狭間。だから僕と君がこうしてお互いを認識することができるんだ。
Then Sena told me about the conversation he had with Hibiki.
鏡の世界？
はい。ここは僕だけの世界で、僕の許可がないと入れない特別な空間なんです。
I don't like that statement. No one can enter without my permission. It's probably the same with leaving. If you don't have his permission, he won't let him leave. And he's a big fan of Sena. He might not let him leave Mirrorland.
うつしおでも隔離おでもない曖昧な世界なので、この中なら聖者と死者でも会えるんじゃないかなって。
大事な場所なんだよね。本当に待ち合わせに使っていいの？
僕も迷ったんです。でも彼女すごく必死だったから会わせてあげた今のが僕の本心だって覚えておいてください。どうか気をつけて。
気をつけるって？
僕にです。
Why?
ごめんなさい。不安にさせてしまうかもなんですけど、今から言うことをよく覚えておいてください。
Why are you saying that?
彼女の聖者のぬくもりを感じてから自分の中に
You wanna live
欲が
again.
生まれてしまったんです。もちろんその欲に抗うつもりでいるんですけど、もしかしたら彼女を
Why do you think you will attack her?
襲うかもしれません。だからあまり長居はしないでください。どれくらい自分を抑えられるかわからないですから。
He felt my warmth when you touched the mirror. I couldn't remember touching Hibiki more than anything else. I can't imagine Hibiki attacking me. That's unthinkable. He was always so kind and friendly when we spoke before.
あの時とは状況が違うんだ。以前の君は生き量だったけど、今の君は僕たち死者がいくら望んでも決して手に入らないもの。ましてや響くんは僕よりはるかに長くこの地に縛られていた霊だから、永遠に続く暗闇の中で手の届く場所に灯った温かい光がどれだけ死者を狂わせると思う？
I want to know how he got trapped in the mirror in the first place. Who, what, why, when? A shudder ran through me as I hurriedly looked around at my surroundings. And where is Hibiki now?
鏡の世界にいるのは確かだよ。ただできるだけ離れてくれてる。君を直接見てしまえば耐えられなくなるからって。
Just from seeing me? A chill ran down my spine as I worried about what could be behind me. In response, Sena flashed me a troubled smile.
脅すようなこと言ってごめんね。でも、分かってほしかったんだ。聖者が死者の世界に触れることに、どれだけのリスクがあるのかって。
Right, understand.
でも、とりあえずは安心して。僕たちが会話するぐらいの間は持つって言ってたから。それに、何かあっても僕が守るよ。こう見えても鍛えてたから、結構いい動きできるからね。
That's reassuring. Thank you. In that case, I guess that means we don't have a lot of time to talk.
うん。本当はもっとリスクの少ない形で話ができればよかったんだけど、リスクを受け入れてでも、どうしても君に伝えたいことがあった。
Which is? Okay, and thank you for doing all this for me. Sena smiled at my words.
とりあえず少し移動しようか。鏡からは離れた方が良さそうだし。
Why? Because I could slip back through. Sena nodded slightly for walking away, leading me deeper into the school. I knew there was nobody there, but I couldn't help but feel as though we were being watched. Filled with such an eerie sense of foreboding, I walked down the mirrored corridor. We stopped at the cafeteria, which was cast in a strange bluish glow.
いやー、なんていうか、食欲がなくなる色だよね。
Agreed.
でもちょっと懐かしいな。学校に通ってた頃はここで、よく紅葉とランチ食べてたし。
Ah, that's right. You said before that you graduated from here.
うん。君からすると、少しだけ先輩になるのかな。
Funny, I can't really picture you in high school, Sena. I feel like you were an idol from the time you were born or something.
まさか。当時はアイドルを夢見るだけの、どこにでもいる高校生だったよ。
He must have felt like reminiscing because he sat down on a nearby chair and a small smile crept onto his face. His eyes narrowed as he began to speak. I believe we touched on this before. About how I came to find joy in singing for others. Koyo was the one who suggested I start uploading videos of me singing to social media. And as you can imagine, the first ones were terrible. The number of views were in the double digits. I was thrilled if the video reached 3. The comments were always about what a terrible dancer I was. Dang. Of course, every time I posted a new video, I thought about quitting, but then I would remember how much I enjoyed singing for others, and so I kept going. I learned that even if you're bad at something, if you keep going, it would eventually take shape. Then, I learned how to edit my videos. I started going dance classes weekly. I did vocal training every day. The truth is, it wasn't some overnight success where the video started blowing up or anything like that. All I did was keep uploading videos every week for over 3 years. The going was slow, but eventually I started to get better reactions and comments. Before I knew it, singing and uploading my songs became a part of who I was. That's when it happened. I received a message from an agency that said they were interested in my singing. I didn't question it. I was just so happy. Happy that someone had seen me. Happy that I would have a chance to have even more people see me. I immediately responded with 2 messages, and from there my life changed. After joining the agency, I went through some really difficult times putting in my dues. I spent time as a backup dancer, and when I finally debuted, I had to fight to be in the center position. But I loved every minute of it. Being under the spotlight, seeing everyone's hands wave in unison. I had no doubt in my mind that most of this would continue. But before I knew it, people began talking about us as national level idols. We were going to do a nationwide tour, but then I collapsed. His illness kicked in. I wasn't sleeping much then, being on such a tight schedule. At first, I thought I had merely overworked myself. I thought it would have actually be a good opportunity to rest up and get ready for the tour. But the truth was much more cruel. What do you mean I won't get better?
心臓の病気で血液の循環が滞ってしまっていて。
待ってください。
Wait.
僕はもう
Are you telling me
ステ
I
ージに立てないんですか？
can't perform anymore? My body had been taken over by a disease. It was as though nothing could be done. From the day I found out, my health got worse and worse. When it was announced I would begin treatment, the other nurses continued to work. I couldn't walk. Damn. I could barely even talk. Just looking at the well-wishing letters from my fans filled me with pain. All I could do was lay there, staring up at the stars blurred by the city lights from the hospital bed. Then, finally, that day came. The last day of the tour. They had done the whole thing without me. I bet that was devastating. I duly watched the whole thing live on TV from my hospital bed. We'll wait for Sena until he's well enough to return. Hearing my fellow members say those words bathed in sparkling spotlight, I dragged my supposedly immobile body from the hospital bed and escaped. Then, under the stars of Beachfront Park, as the multiple of fans watched the other members of S-Crown on stage, I collapsed there on the grass without a soul to see me fall.
僕誰だ？
Who am I? My cheeks were hollow, my body emaciated. I couldn't sing, I couldn't dance. I wasn't the Sena that people knew anymore.
誰か
Someone
答えて。
answer me. I lay there in the place where Koya and I shared our dreams with one another.
僕を見て。
Someone, please find me. But nobody did. And then I drew in my last breath. Dang, he was so devastated to see his dream literally be done without him, and then he just went to the park and died.
これで僕の物語はおしまい。
And that's how my story ends.
誰にも話す気はなかったけど、君には知っておいてほしかった。
But the thing is, Koya made it seem like you two died at the same time. Why is that, though? Seeing Sena stare back at me so sadly, I couldn't find the words to express my feelings. All I could do was sob as I felt Sena futilely try to stroke my back with his hand.
ごめんね。泣かせる気はなかったんだ。
I felt like I finally understood. Even though Sena had reclaimed his memories, I understood why he wasn't able to cross over. Without a doubt. Sena, you still want to dream, don't you?
そう。この後に及んで未だに。僕。
To be a top-class idol, to stand on the stage again, to tour the country with his group. He couldn't do any of these things anymore. He was trapped in this world because of those unfulfilled dreams. It was a future that was all but assured, a dream just within his grasp. He couldn't accept that all these things were suddenly taken away from him.
僕は夢を見ていたい。たとえ聖者でなくなっても。だからもう気にしないで。僕はまだしばらく幽霊としてとどまり続けるから。そんな顔しないで。僕は別に不幸なわけじゃないんだから。全部伝えたらすっきりした。こんなことなら最初から全部打ち明ければよかったね。
Seeing him stand up quickly, I knew it was Sena's way of telling me the conversation was over.
もう僕を追わないで。君は君の人生を生きるんだ。そうでないと僕は心残りが増えちゃいそうだから。
Sena's hand gently touched my cheek. Of course, I couldn't feel his touch. But still, I thought I felt the slightest warmth. Perhaps it was only my imagination. That's what I kept thinking to myself. It was like, I know Koya said that you imagine being hurt and stuff like this, but they also said ghosts don't have heartbeats. And he clearly's had situations where he's felt his heart, like, actually beating. And he's just like, is Sena actually alive too? I'm not sure. But, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
もう僕のことは忘れて。
It's not enough for me to be apart from you. I have to forget you too.
その方が君のためだよ。
In response to his cruel words, you mean it's better for you? There's no way I could forget you. Yeah. You know what, guys? We're gonna save. We are definitely gonna save on that one because I don't know what could happen here. You mean it's better for you? There's no way I could forget you. I'm gonna go with that one. Impossible. If I could forget about you, I would have already. I spat the words back at him. So I can't do that. I'm always going to think about you. I looked for you. I searched.
それ以上言わないで。そんなことを聞いたら君への思いが溢れてしまう。君と共にある未来を願って。
Until he wrapped his fingers around my neck and quietly twisted his lips.
君を殺してしまうかもしれない。
Just then, I felt eyes on my back. Sena and I quickly jumped back to our senses and I quickly turned around. What? What is it? Nobody was supposed to be there. Yet I felt the stare of someone creeping ever closer to us.
少しのんびりしすぎたかな。
Yeah, it's time to leave. Then that thing is...
響くんだよ。
Sena went to grab my hand so we could make a run for it, but... it went through. His hand slipped through mine. For a moment, he looked terribly sad.
癖って抜けないよね。僕についてきて。
We may not be able to hold hands, but I know what you were trying to tell me. Just having you by my side makes me feel better.
ありがとう、ミサちゃん。
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I trailed behind Sena without straying too far as he started to walk. Are we out of Mirror World? No, we are not. Feeling Hibiki's presence slowly approaching, we left the cafeteria quickly. As we ran down the halls, I occasionally looked back at her. Is she gone? What is it, Sena?
あ、うん。ちゃんとついてきてるかなと思って。
If Hibiki really did catch up to us, I was sure that something terrible would happen. And yet, despite all that, I felt my lips curling into a smile before I hastily tightened it up. Oh, dang. A part of him wants Hibiki to catch up so Hibiki can kill her. So he's like, if she ends up getting killed, she'll stay with me. But he didn't want to see. He's like, let me squash that little cruel thought. I'm terrible. Being able to talk with Misa like this, being able to be seen by her like this, it makes me happy. After Misa woke up and returned to the world of the living, I went to see her every day, so he was following her around. I even tried to talk to her. Of course, my words never reached her. I would smile at her, but she couldn't see me. Whenever she seemed lost, there was nothing I could do to console her. All I could do was look on. But she didn't need words to tell me why she was lost. I already knew. She couldn't forget about me. When she screamed those words, her face had the same lost look I'd seen before. This is really bad. I can't believe I made her worry about me. I caused her pain. I caused her sadness. But the fact that it made me happy filled me with fear. She thought about me, searched for me. It makes me love her even more. Misa, I don't want to let you go. I don't want to let you go back. Yeah, this is the little thing he kind of warned her about. Like, if you keep doing these things to make me love you even more, I'm really not going to want you to get back. And if he has strong enough feelings, he could turn into a wrath. I did my best to shake those thoughts away. I want her to go back to the real world. I want to let her find her own happy life. That feeling wasn't a lie. I just wasn't sure how much longer I could keep feeling that way. I looked to see Sena's back to give me directions as we walked through the eerily quiet hallway. I turned around to look behind me many times, and then I let out a small breath.
気をつけて。彼は耳がいいみたいだから。
You mean he can hear me?
うん。本人がそう言っていてね。些細な音でも聞こえてしまうって。
Dang. I'll be careful. Following close by Sena, I did my best to walk silently. I want to get out here as soon as possible, but But I know this will be the last time. The last time I can talk to Sena like this. I gently reached out my hand to touch his back, but of course my hand slipped through him. I knew that would happen, but just in case, I found myself reaching out for him over and over again. Where is the mirror? Where's the mirror? Eventually we arrived at the landing where the mirror was. I never knew this mirror would exist so close to mine. We made it!
Shh. そのまま隠れて。
Sena seemed unsettled for a moment and stood up at the upper landing of the stairs. Then, suddenly a dark presence came rushing up from below the stairs. Oh, damn.
落ち着いて。まだ僕たちは鏡には映ってない。音を拾われないように、ここで静かにやり過ごそう。
I couldn't even nod back to Sena. My body was frozen in fear. If I took even one step down the stairs, waiting for me would be... As my body shook with fear, I heard a voice mutter from below the stairs.
いけないのに。どうしてももう一度触れたい。あと一度だけ。そうだ。一度くらいなら。
Sir?
いいよね。
You ain't touching shit. I have a feeling if you touch me, I won't be able to touch anything at all anymore. Nah. Keep your hands to yourself. Thank you.
寂しさが温まるくらいだけなら。
He wants to touch? I couldn't quite make out what he was saying, but... Sena waved his hand in front of me, gesturing towards the corridor. It's okay, don't be afraid. Let's step away from here for now. Sensing such words in his gestures, we quietly left the place. Making sure there were no mirrors, I let out a sigh as we entered the classroom. My hands, they're still shaking. Resisting the urge to sit down, I asked Sena a question. Just now, below the stairs, that was Hibiki, right?
そうだね。声からすると間違いない。
The fact that it was in front of the mirror that is supposed to connect to the real world.
君を返す気はない。
Yeah, this is kind of what I was kind of suspecting, that yeah, he'll let you in, but there's no guarantee he's gonna let you out. Why would Hibiki do that? I wrapped my arms around myself and tried to stop shaking. I couldn't believe the shy Hibiki I've met before would do something like that. Yet the eerie sound of his voice was enough to convince me. I never thought the story of the boy dragging people through the mirror was true, but... Sena merely shook his head with a thoughtful expression on his face.
響くん自身が言ってたけど、聖者を無理やりに引きずり込む力はないんだって。今回は君と僕、お互いに会いたいっていう願いがあった。うまく思いが引き合ったなら、聖者の君でも入ってこれるかもって話してたよ。
I see. If it's what happened, so I guess it makes sense. Honestly, I didn't totally understand. Since I was able to come here, I guess that must be correct, but it's a bit surprising. So after I returned to the mortal realm, you and Hibiki kept in touch?
君、放課後に鏡に語りかけてたでしょ。それを眺めている時によく二人で話をしてて。
So does that mean you were watching me? Sena stopped suddenly. His eyes shifted back and forth, and he began to fidget with his hands. Eventually, he cracked a small smile.
ところで、昨今の経済情勢だけど。
He doesn't want to admit it. He's like, how long have you been watching me? Don't try to change the topic. In response to my continued questioning, Sena got even more flustered and began speaking incoherently. Wait, after I went back, you were watching me?
たまたまだよ。君のことが気になった時に、たまに様子を見に行っただけ。
How often is a little bit?
一日に。
8 hours a day? Pretty much watched your whole day.
もちろん自宅とかプライベートな空間には入ってないから。怖いとか気持ち悪いとか思わないで。
Sena pleaded with me, looking like he was going to cry. Seeing him like that cleared all my fears away. I nodded at him with a wire smile. Of course I wouldn't think that about you. Besides, I always thinking about you too, Sena. It's a little embarrassing for me to admit, but it actually makes me kind of happy.
嬉しい。監視されてたの？
So you like being watched? You have a fetish? No, that's not what I meant. It's like you were watching over me. But it's not like I want you chasing me or spying on me though. Seeing me turn bright red and shout, Sena's lips turned into a grimace. Then he placed his finger over my lips.
Shh. 騒いだら危ないよ。
Ah, sorry.
ま、僕としては顔を真っ赤にした可愛い君を見られて得した気分なんだけど、こうしてすり抜けてなかったら唇で静かにさせるっていうのもありだったかもしれないけど、こういうことを考えるたびどうしても思っちゃうんだ。君を元の世界になんて返さなきゃよかったって。
Sena.
ひょっとしたら響くんよりずっと僕の方が。
Sena spoke with a sarcastic smile, but I feel the same way. I'm not scared of you. I don't know. I feel like both of these are quite dangerous. Huh. Oh, no, stop it. Because he wasn't trying to be scary, so I don't want to say this one, so I'm going to say this. I feel the same way.
同じ?
The same? Sena looked at me doubtfully, but I nodded and spoke softly to him. I know I shouldn't think this way, but there are times when I wish I could go back to being a living ghost. Touching you, laughing with you, we were able to spend time together. Sena's shoulders trembled. He opened and closed his mouth a few times, trying to say something. But in the end, he said nothing, he just shook his head.
僕もどうかしてるな。嬉しいって思っちゃうなんて。ちょっと話を戻そうか。
Sena exhaled lightly, a bitter smile still on his face.
君が鏡に問いかけてた時さ。
Yes. Were you in the mirror at the time?
うん。響くんに入れてもらってね。あの時、君が鏡に触れた瞬間、響くんは明らかに様子がおかしく。
Ah. From the side of the mirror, I laid my hand on top of yours.
まさか聖者のぬくもりを感じられるなんて。 心地いいんだろう。
He began laughing. It was as though something in him went mad.
響くん？
今のは少しぼーっとしちゃって。
Warmth?
そこから先はさっきも言った通りだよ。君をこの世界に連れてくれば話ができるかもしれない。
Why did he act like that? Sena, I know it's wrong of me to think this, but do you think he brought up the possibility of us being able to talk here together as some kind of trap?
どうだろうね。彼を疑いたくはないけど。
Right, sorry, I shouldn't have even said that.
いや、意図はどうあれ、今彼がおかしいのは確かだよ。君の疑念は当然だ。
I nodded lightly in response to Sena's words and tilted my head in thought. But suppose he really did want to drag me into this world. What could Hibiki's goal be?
彼が口にしていた言葉通りなら、おそらく君のぬくもりだろうね。僕なんかよりはるかに長い間、人とも霊とも遠ざかっていた彼には、君に触れたぬくもりが鮮烈すぎた。だから君をこの世界に捉えたい。たとえ君がそれで死んでもね。
If I were to die, my warmth would be gone forever.
響くんの考えは異常だけど、僕には彼を責める資格なんてない。だって僕も少なからず君を元の世界に戻したくない。
I couldn't bring myself to say it wasn't true. Sin's face was full of sadness, and yet he refused to look away from me.
君と共にいたいって気持ちは僕の中でどんどん膨れ上がってる。自分でも制御できないぐらい。だから僕がおかしければ君は迷わず僕からも逃げて、そして来た時のように移し。
It wasn't a question, it wasn't a request. It was merely an affirmation of what needed to be done.
僕の人生は夢を叶えるのに必死で、他のものは後回しだったからさ。君に会って君に惹かれて恋をしたのは初めてだった。だからなのか執着心がすごくてさ、自分でも引いちゃうくらい。うつしおに戻った後、一つだけ許してほしいことがあるんだ。君の様子を。たまに君にとっては気持ち悪いかもだけど。
Sena spoke to me with a gentle look on his face, but I cast my gaze to the floor. That isn't fair, Sena. I don't get to touch you. I don't even get to look at you.
紅葉にも言われたよ。案外ちゃっかりしてるなって。
Sena gave a little chuckle and then checked our surroundings again.
そのためにはまず響くんの目をかいくぐって外に出ないとだね。
When I heard him say that, I guess I have to go back. I don't want to go back. You have to. Like, you can't stay here forever. Hibiki will get our ass eventually. So you have to go back. This is not a question. You know what? I'm gonna put. Oh. I think I pressed the wrong button. No. Also wrong button. This is another so many saves. Because you can't stay here. You can't. I understand. I didn't want to ignore his wishes. So I put a little of my own feelings and nodded with one thought on my mind. After I live my life and die, then can I stay by your side? I knew it was a selfish wish. Asking him to stay here, to not cross over until my death.
約束する。
Sena spoke to me with a smile that emanated from the bottom of his heart. Just then, Sena covered my mouth with his hand, which caused me to suddenly stop. I felt my fears rising with his stern expression. Could it be? Then Sena left the room. From the hall, I heard the two of them talking.
セナさん、彼女はどこですか？そろそろ帰ってもらおうと思って探してたんですけど見つからなくて。
His voice sounded the same. It was like the Hibiki I talked to before. Yet, it seemed almost too calm, which only made me feel even more scared.
遅くなると困るからね。もう先に帰ってもらったんだ。会う機会を作ってくれてありがとう。感謝してるよ、響くん。
The silence hurt my ears. The fact that I couldn't see his face only made it more frightening. I had no idea how Hibiki had taken the answer Sena had given him.
僕もそろそろうつしおに帰るよ。公園にファンの子たちが会いに来てくれてるかもしれないからね。ああ、そうだ。ついでに響くんも公園まで散歩しようよ。引きこもりなのは知ってるけど、知り合いと一緒なら安心でしょ。お礼に歌も聴かせたいし。
Sena. He was doing an excellent job of trying to pull Hibiki away from me. I gulped and prepared myself to leave at any moment. Still, I was scared by the prospect of trying to flee here by myself. At the same time, I didn't want to waste the chance Sena had made for me.
そうですね。それはとても魅力的な誘いです。でも、残念ながらお断りします。気になることがありますから。彼女。
God damn it! So he can still sense us. Slowly, ever so slowly, slender fingers began sliding through the door. 5 fingers, then a wrist, then an arm. Finally, long black hair and a slumped head. Entering the door in that order, I found myself frozen in complete and total terror. With only his hands and neck peeking through the door, he turned slowly to face me.
見つけた。
It's time to just sprint the fuck out of here. It's time to just make a mad dash. Ain't no fucking way. Chapter 9? There's a chapter 9? How many chapters are there? Oh god. His eyes stared at me with dazed yet fury glow. I could see only his head and hands, his lips warped into a twisted smile.
どうして嘘をつくんですか？いるならいるって言ってくれればいい。
A slumping noise accompanied Hibiki as he entered the closet. Where's Sena? Wasn't Sena right there? I stifled a scream that I felt welling up inside my throat.
やめろ!
Hibiki immediately stopped and slunk a depressing gaze back to the hallway. I looked at Sena, who bolted into the classroom.
行って、ミサちゃん。
In the momentary gap to escape that Sena created for me, I no, I'm not staying put. We are making a mad ass dash. We're getting the fuck out of here. Sena's voice jolted me back to reality, pushing me forward straight down the hall. I just kept running. Trying not to get caught by the presence I felt behind me, I dashed down the hallway. Finally, I can get out. I didn't spare a moment to catch my breath and reached out to the mirror. Please tell me it's not blocked. Oh no, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You need his permission to leave the mirror world like you need permission to get in. I knew something was about to go wrong with that. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I can't get out. The mirror looked unchanged from before, yet it unexpectedly didn't reflect my figure. I felt a cold, hopeless sensation when my fingertips touched the glass. Well, what? Why? Then I sensed a presence from behind me. I have to get out of here.
Misa-chan, 僕だよ.
Sena! What happened to Ibiki?
少しだけ足止めに成功したから多少の時間は稼げたと思う。そっちは
The mirror's all fucked up. I can't get through.
やっぱりそう簡単に逃がしてはくれないか。
Does that mean did Hibiki do something to the mirror?
一旦ここを離れよう。僕たちがこの場所を目指すのは響くんも察してるだろうから。
Right, okay. We entered a library filled with countless books. They stood up like trees in a forest. Surely this place would conceal our presence.
ここなら多少はマシだと思う。視覚が多い分、響くんが来ても脱出の隙を伺えるから。
It's certainly much better than a classroom, not to mention there's a door in the back.
でも、ここが彼の世界な以上、長くは持たないだろうけど。
It should be enough for now. After laying a small sigh, I leaned on one of the bookshelves, hoping it would prop me up. It was times like this where I found myself wishing I was a living ghost again. Unlike Sena and the others, I was made of flesh and blood, prone to fatigue.
疲れちゃったよね。
I'm sorry, I was so nervous before my legs got tired all at once.
ごめんね。こうなったのも全部僕の君と会いたいからって。こんな場所に呼ばなければこんなことには。
Sena looked at me, deeply apologetic. I simply smiled and shook my head. Please don't say that. I came here at my own volition. If I wasn't able to meet you here, I'm sure I would have gotten myself wrapped up in an even more dangerous scheme to find you.
それは困るな。
A bitter smile arose on Sena's face as he jokingly pinched his own cheeks.
ダメだな。僕は喜んでる場合じゃないのに。会いに来たって言葉が嬉しい。
But I'm also happy. I wanted to see you so badly, Sena. Scary as this might be, I'm really glad I came to see you.
やっぱりその言葉はずるいよ。僕に刺さりすぎ。愛を語るにも。
Rather than talking about love, we should. Yeah, we really should stop talking about how much you guys love each other and try to figure out how to get out. For a moment, my love for him nearly washed away the tension in my heart. But as Sena said, now is not the time to think about such things. It seems Hibiki is doing something to the mirror, so I can't escape. I was unable to think of a good idea. Negative thoughts began to creep slowly into my mind.
君が生き量だった頃、神様に目をつけられたから、あんなことになってしまったって言って。
Yes, that's right. It seems I was spirited away.
神様の仕業で生き量となったわけだけど、そんな困難をも乗り越えて、元の。
Sena nodded reassuringly and continued.
だから、今回もきっと大丈夫。二人で乗り越えて、元の場所へ戻ろう。
Smiling to reassure me, Sena gently patted me on the shoulder. Of course, he didn't actually pat me. His hand slipped through me.
ごめん。ついやっちゃうんだよね、これ。
I gently placed my palms over his, letting it hang in the hair. While I couldn't feel his touch, I did feel something was conveyed between us. Sorry for being hopeless before. I won't give up, so let's find a way out of here.
それでこそミサちゃんだよ。君が生き量の時を思い出すな。自分だって辛い状況なのに、僕が何度君のことを忘れてもめげずに話しかけ。
Yeah, I'm not good at giving up.
それでも僕は君の諦めの悪さに救われて君に惹かれたんだよ。現状を受け入れてなおあがく力は僕にないものだったから。君はその心の強さを握りしめてこれから先も生きてほしい。
Sena, even if I couldn't see him, even if I couldn't hear him, whether years or even decades passed, I knew I wouldn't forget him. Years later, when I eventually died, I would remember him. My future lies with the living, but with one who's already passed away. He built up between our hands. If only just for a moment I could touch him. If I could see his face, if we could talk. Before coming here, that was all I thought about, but after seeing him, my desires only grew. I want to touch you, Sena. The moment those words slipped from my lips, I felt a slight tremor from in my pocket. At the same time, I felt a slight warmth emanating from my palm. Ah. I quickly shoved my other hand into my pocket. Ah, the power is restored. It's glowing.
どういうこと？確かに今、君の感触が。
Pinky and pinky. Index and forefinger. As if to confirm, our fingers trembled as we intertwined them together. Then when our lips finally intertwined fully, I felt his heartbeat.
その勾の力?
Yes, I think so. I mean, you could probably use it to get through the mirror then. When I met you at the park, I thought the power was totally gone.
おそらくだが、時間が経てば元の力を取り戻すじゃろう。多分。
All it took was a little time, and the power came back to the stone, right?
君の願いに反応したのかもね。言霊みたいな感じというか。
Yeah, you might be right about that. I want to see you. I want to see your face. It would make me so relieved.
まったく。君って子は。
My wish was granted by the Magatama. The priest who lent me the Magatama told me the god of Tixmu Shrine was one who connects people together. And this Magatama is a treasure that was passed down for generations at the time.
ならこうして手をつなげるのも まさにご利益なのかもしれないね。手をつなぐ、思いをつなぐ、離れた二つを。
Then in that case, maybe you could reach your fans, Sena. Maybe we could return to the real world. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think the Mai Tais are ticket out of here. If it has the power to make connections, perhaps we can use it to connect the real world in this one and get out of here.
そうだね。僕も。
Uh-oh, Sena let out a huff and untangled her fingers. Ah.
そんな物欲しそうな顔しないで。僕としても名残惜しいけどね。ここでこうしていて、残った力が空になったら目も当てられないし。
Yeah, I guess you're right. Judging by the looks of it, I think it still has some power left since it hasn't turned black. Still, I couldn't be sure if I had enough power to get us through the mirror. The priest said that when he was younger, he would have been able to restore his power on his own. I unfortunately don't have that kind of power.
霊力を注ぐみたいな感じ。
Yeah, I think so. But I don't think you're able to do it unless you're a priest.
どうだろうね。効用はあるって言ってたけど。
What?
効用がホラーゲームの配信者だったって話は君も知ってるよ。
Yeah, he told me about it.
そのジャンルを選んだのも実は昔から霊感が強くってよく霊を見てたからなんだ。
But really? I had no idea. I wonder if... Could that be why Koya is able to connect the living and the dead with his Mary power? He does have powers no other ghosts do?
彼がいわゆる霊能力者ってやつだからかも。
When I heard the word, I understood.
本人はそういうこと言うと詐欺臭い響きだから嫌だって言う。
A huckster? I've never heard that word before. Huckster? What is a huckster? That doesn't sound like something he'd say.
そんな効用に言わせるとさ、確かに霊には力があるんだって。姿なき霊をこの世に結びつける存在力とでも言うべきもの。
A presence power? As I mulled it over in my mind, I soon felt another presence approach. Yeah, you've been there for too long. Is that?
響くんが近づいてきてる。でも逆に考えればチャンスだよ。彼がここにいるってことは鏡の前はフリーなわけだし。問題は道を開けるかがぶっつけ本番になることだけど。
That was exactly it. And then I felt the presence make its way to the front of the door.
悩んでる暇はないか。
After muttering it, Sena walked away from me. Is it going to be a decoy? Before I even realized it, Sena was gone. And then I began to hear the two of them speak. Sena holding him off from me. I had no choice but to go now. Not wanting to waste the chance that Sena had created for me, I quickly slipped away in the opposite direction. I proceeded to exit silently from the door to the back of the library. Seeing the mirror was fairly close to the library, I reached it without incident. I took the magazine from my pocket and held it in my hand. Then I gently placed my palm on the mirror. If the power is manifest from words, then please allow me to use it to return to my world. I held the stone tightly in my hand as I wished with all my might. The stone in my hand began to tremble and grow hot. I felt my hand slip through the mirror. I did it! My jaw shriveled as I felt my hand getting pushed back by an invisible force. Well, what? Could it be the Mamata is... When I opened my hand, I saw that the stone had turned black. What? Why? That was when I felt someone approaching. From the bottom of the stairs, I saw Sena. The power of the Mamata, it wasn't enough. Sena came running up the stairs and put a hand over the stone in my hand. What are you doing? Sena didn't answer and closed his eyes. I stared at him, not knowing what he was doing. My hand started to heat up, and I looked down at the stone. No way. The color of the stone is... I looked at Sena. His face was contorted with pain. Sena? Something's wrong. My stomach churned with nervous anticipation then. The stone in my hand began to emanate a dim light. I turned my attention back to him. His appearance seemed weak, frail. He looked almost translucent. If Sena keeps doing this, he'll... I immediately pulled the stone away from him. But when I did so, Sena only gave me a faint smile. Once I get back, I'll just need to rest. Exactly, he's just like... He's like, what's the worst that could happen? He's just like, so I faded a little. He's like, I'm already dead. Was that really true? Promise me you won't disappear. I never heard a ghost disappearing. But looking at Sena in front of me, he seemed like he would fade away at any moment. Sena, answer me. Oh, damn. Creepy. Yeah, it's time to start punching that mirror. I felt a chill run down my spine, and when I looked down at the stairs, I saw Hibiki. Sena stood with his back to me, protecting me. Sena firmly told me to leave, and I glanced briefly back at the mirror. That place beyond the mirror, that's where I'm supposed to be. Can I really just leave Sena? Yes! Hibiki wants you, not Sena. If Hibiki were to attack him, I had no doubt Sena would disappear. There's nothing else I can do here. The more I hesitated, the longer Sena had to fend off Hibiki. His voice gave me the final push I needed. I nodded my head and leapt through the mirror. As soon as I returned to the mortal realm, I fell hard on the floor, the wind completely knocked out of me. The red light that stained the stars was not from the moon, but the setting sun. The sight spread out before me was one I've seen countless times. My school after classes were over and the students had gone home. So you've been gone a whole day in Mirrorland. I breathed a sigh of relief but quickly came to my senses. I shakily stood up and called out into the empty halls that surrounded me. Sena, where are you? If you're there, answer me. I shouted loudly, but then I realized, having returned to this world as part of the living, I wouldn't be able to see him. Had Sena successfully escaped? Was he standing next to me at the very moment? Or had Biki captured him? Had he been too late to make it out safely? If I couldn't even find that out, what should I do? Suddenly I looked down at the Magatama that was still in my hand. If I infused it with spiritual power again, even if it was just for a moment, I could find out Sena was saying, bitch, please tell me you're not dumb enough to go back into Mirrorland after all that shit we just went through. That's it. With that thought in mind, I dashed down the stairs and burst into the infirmary to find it totally empty. That's a relief. I placed the monitor on the table and called it to whoever might be there. You! If you're nearby, I need you to ask you to do something for me. Please put some of your spirit into the stone. I knew that asking her out in the blue to lend me her power like this was selfish. I didn't even fully comprehend how difficult it was for a ghost to share their power. All I could do was bow my head and ask for this favor. Please, I'm so worried about him. I bowed my head deeply and pleaded as though in prayer, then the stone on the table began to shine. It's back. I owed so much to her. From the time I was living ghost to this moment. Thank you. That's enough, thank you. My eyes were dazzled as the stone began to shine even brighter than before. Wait, if you give that much, you'll put yourself in danger.
俺だから安心しろ。
The world? I frantically grabbed the stone. I heard a voice come from somewhere, and a light flashed before my eyes. That voice just now. Kurahara? Okay, it's Kurahara. I was like, what the hell?
頑張ってね。あなたとは今後話すこともできなくなってしまうけれど、それでもあなたが卒業するまでここで見守っているわ。
さあ、行ってこい。
The stone in my hand began to heat up. I didn't notice it when I was a living ghost. But a bond had grown between us. I didn't get to say goodbye. Holding back tears, I lifted my head. Kurahara, thank you. I'll be leaving now. Bowing to those who remained, I stepped out into the hallway. Returning to the landing at the central staircase, I spoke to the Montana in my hand. Sena, I want to meet you. After my words, the figure of Sena started to faintly appear. Sena was sitting with his back leaning against the wall. Sena, are you alright? Even when I called out to him, there was no response. Sena remained limp. What should I do? What should I do? If only I could share the spiritual power Kurahara you just gave me. That's right. The priest said the Mogatama had the power to connect people. Then, with the power I was given from Kurahara and you, maybe I could. I placed the Mogatama on Sena's chest. Poured all of my feelings into it. Please give the power they gave me to Sena. Suddenly, I felt the Magatama grow hot. After a few minutes, I slowly removed it. Sena, are you okay? Sena's eyelids twitched, then they slowly opened.
大丈夫。少し疲れてるだけだから。
Thank goodness.
って、あれ？うつしよなのに。君とは。
I'll tell you later. More importantly, where is Hibiki?
それがわからないんだ。
Oh God, please don't tell me you escaped the mirror.
君が鏡を通ったすぐ後に僕も鏡でここに戻ったんだけど。
Judging from Sena's condition, it seemed that Hibiki didn't chase after him, even though he was so obsessed. Now that he mentioned it.
どういう用事なのかは聞かないが、それに話しかけても無駄だぞ。引きこもっていて出てこないからな。
If he's always in there, maybe it's just normal for him.
とりあえずもう追ってこないと思う。来るならとっくに来てるはずだし。
That's true. Either way, we both escaped, and it's all thanks to you.
偉そうに言って結局見逃してもらったとか、ちょっとかっこ悪いな。
No way. When you protected me before, Sena, that was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
面と向かって言われると照れるね。
He scratched his head sheepishly before smiling softly back at me.
さて、無事にこうして帰ってこられたわけだけど、君と今話ができてるのってその勾玉のおかげなんだよね。
Right. We both turned our gaze to the stone we held in our hands. Like sand slipping through an hourglass, the light of the stone seemed to slip away with each passing second. Both Sena and I knew exactly what that meant.
もう時間もなさそうだし、少し一緒に歩こうか。
Yeah, okay. Surely this will be our last time together. When the mountain turns black again, I will have to say goodbye to Sena. We slowly walked together as the sun sank below and the horizon and the stars began to glitter above. So much time has passed, and yet I remember it like it was yesterday. When I became a ghost, when Kyoyo helped me, and when I met you.
僕も覚えてるよ。君が僕の目を覚ましてくれたことも、こうして一緒にデートしたことも。
Nestling up closer together, we placed our hands on top of one another and continued our walk. This is where we met, huh? Back then, I never imagined things would have ended up like this. The more I thought back on our time together, the more my heart trembled with sadness. Sena, there's one thing I want to ask of you. After we say goodbye, I don't want you to come see me for at least a week.
どうして?
Yeah, why? I'm probably going to cry a lot, and I don't want you to see me like that. After 1 week, you can come visit me again.
ごめん。それは無理。
What?
僕は君のそばにいたいんだ。涙を拭ってあげられなくても、胸を貸してあげられなくても、それでも君が涙を流すとき、僕は
Sena gently touched my cheek, my eyes already burning with tears.
多分僕もつられて泣いちゃってるかもしれないけど。
Seeing him smile filled me with love. And as great as that love was, I felt an equal amount of sadness. Why couldn't we have met some other way? Next, we stopped by the sea. Hearing the sound of small waves lapping against the shore, we looked at one another. Sena, with his fading smile, began to speak.
ミサちゃん、僕からもお願いがある。
What is it?
好きって言ってほしい。きっと これが最後だからね。
My lips opened and closed silently. There was too many things I wanted to tell him. My lips trembled as I struggled to find words to say. Then a gentle breeze caressed my face.
時間切れかな。
Wait! As if in response to my lack of words, a breeze came in across the sea and swept him away. His fingertips, his hands, his toes, his feet, all gradually melted into the wind. Then finally, I spoke. I love you. These 3 little words were what I thought of him and what he meant to me. I love you, Sena. Sena smiled softly back at me. His outstretched hand began to disappear with the breeze. Then, in the moment where nearly all of him was completely taken away with the wind,
僕も
all that remained was the sound of his voice.
大好きだよ。
They were the last words I would hear from him, and I fell to my knees. Sena. The days with Sena were happy and fulfilling. That was why parting was so painful, so lonely. Surely he's still here. In that case, I'll never forget you. Thank you. Credits? Credits? Huh?
焦ってく優しい冷気に涙を見せないで触れられない届かないあなたのそばで救われる私は変わらないのですいつまでも続くようなこの時や優しさが時に悲しく心を揺らすのです見えるはずのなかった瞳の雲少しずつ
I like how it's all Sena moments. It's not the whole game. It's not the other characters. It's just all Sena moments that it's showing. What? There's more? Okay. I really thought I was about to go to the main screen, but apparently not. No matter how joyful the meeting, nor how painful the parting, time passes and tomorrow will come. Also, it was after I parted with Sena. I didn't have time to wail about our parting. I simply went to school as normal. I placed flowers in a vase in the nurse's office and thanked Yuri and Kurahara for their help. I gazed at the mirror where Hibiki lived and wondered what became of him. Then at lunch that day.
ねえ、相談してもいい？進路のことなんだけど。
What's up?
大学についていろいろと調べてるんだけど、成美女子大のオカルト研究部は県で一番の部員数を誇ってるから、第一志望はここだと思うの。でも私としては都市伝説に特化した都市伝説研究部がある海峡大学も捨てがたいんだよね。あとは神宮寺短大ね。岡県はないけど文学サークルが江戸海乱法系怪奇小説の専門で。
Wait, Sayaka.
だって私の好きなことってそれなんだもん。いけない？
No, not smart. Don't you think your mom's going to be upset if you do that?
そこはもちろんごまかすよ。学部の理念に共感したので。
Oh my god.
そんな感じで。
Dang. Is that so? Speaking of which, I wanted to help you decide which club to join, but I don't think I can. What about going for a campus visit?
それはもちろん行くつもり。ちょっと怖いけど勇気を振り絞って行ってくるよ。
Sayaka might still feel uneasy about moving forward without me, but I could tell. She was trying to get rid of those fears. That's right, do your best and I'll be supporting you in spirit.
嬉しいな。ありがとう。というか気になっていたことがあるんだけど、今日はすっごく目が腫れてるよね。
Yeah, about that.
セナさんのことで何かあった？
Yeah. I wanted to Sayaka everything, but I worried I might start crying if I did. Hey, do you have the time after school today? I asked Sayaka to keep her afternoon free and invited her to my house, where I told her everything that happened the previous day. After I finished telling her, Sayaka stared intently at the magatama on the table.
好きなのにもう会えないか。
Even now, I feel like he's right beside me.
そんな気もする。話からしてあなたのこと本当にすごく好きな。でもそれならミサは下手に恋愛できないね。
Sena might curse you.
相手をたたりそうだし。
It was typical of Sayaka to say something like that with a totally straight face. Haha, he wouldn't do that. Trying to play with it as a joke, I laughed and Sayaka also flashed a brief smile.
セナさんとの恋愛を経てからの次に好きになる人か。めっちゃハードル上がるね。
You might be right about that. Pretty high bar to clear, right? Then, even though there was no wind in the room, a water breath fell over and began rolling away.
セナさん怒ってるね。こりゃやきもちが激しいタイプだわ。
I couldn't help but laugh dryly as Sayaka confidently attributed the rolling water bottle to Sena.
まあでも本当の意味で二度と会えないわけ。
Huh? Sayaka picked up the magatama before gently placing it in my hand.
だってさっきの話の中でもそうだったじゃない？この勾玉の力は一度なくなっても時間はかかるけど回復するって。だからほら織姫と彦星みたいに年1回とかなら会えそうじゃない？
Yeah, that's true, but could we really meet again?
どれくらいで力が貯まるのか、早く貯めるにはどうすればいいのか調べないとね。
You'd look into that for me?
もちろん勾玉由来の一説にはね、 太陽と月という惹かれ合う2つをかたどっているという説があるの。これは陰陽思想の対極図に詳しいんだけど、陰と陽つながる2つのイメージと考えると、つくも神社の祭神が縁を結ぶ大国主。
Thank you. That really makes me happy. Yes, please. I knew if she got started, she wouldn't stop. I quickly gave her the magatama. I'll ask the priest if he can lend it to us for a little longer.
そっちは任せた。よーし、頑張っちゃうよ。それじゃ。
You're leaving now? Ignoring my attempts to stop her, Sayaka rushed home. But if what she said is true? Holding on to a sliver of hope, I picked up the plastic bottle. Sena, it sure would be nice if we could meet, right? I murmured softly to myself, hoping he might still be there. Then, as time went on a July night under the sky full of stars, I visited the beach park alone to meet him.
織姫様、見つけた。
I wonder how much time has passed because her hair's gotten longer than before.
だって1年ぶりの再会だよ。明日にはまた会えないんだよ。しかも、綺麗な天の川の下。これはもう実質彦星と織姫様でしょ。
Maybe there's something to that, but is that really the first thing you're going to say to me after not seeing me for so long?
話すこといろいろ考えてたんだけど、実際に本人を前にしたら忘れちゃってさ。
To think that even the great idol Sena would forget his lines.
そりゃあるよ。そもそも君と会うときはアイドルじゃなく、ただのセナだし。ステージの上と大好きな人の前は全く違う緊張感があるんだから。
Seeing that things were still the same with us even after a year, I sighed in relief. Even if it's only once a year, as long as I can meet you, Sena, it's worth it. And Sayaka's still pretty confident she can get it up twice a year.
期待しておくね。
We put our hands on top of each other. I felt the slight warmth. I could hear his words. Our eyes met and we smiled together. That alone filled me with joy.
ねえ、こっちの手。僕の動きに合わせてくれる？
Sena moved his hand closer to my lips. Like a princess and a knight. Isn't it normally the opposite?
これでいいんだよ。僕は君が欲しくてたまらないから。君からのキスが。
Well, I want that too.
何言ってるの？いつも君にしてるよ。
Huh?
おでことか、頬とか、もちろん唇も。お休みの時と。
That's not fair. I can't do anything.
こればっかりは幽霊の特権だからね。でも、君がキスしたくなったらいつでも呼んでね。駆けつけるから。
That's not the real issue here. Well, but I'm happy. After that, we continued to talk beneath the starry sky. We talked about the past year, the year to come, filling in the empty spaces of time apart.
そうだ。また1年、君と話せなくなる前に、聞かせてくれないかな。 君の目指している夢を。
You can ask, but if you've been watching over me, you already know, right?
君の口から直接聞きたいんだ。今や君の夢は僕の夢。君は僕のすべてだからね。
I'll tell you. I softly cleared my throat and opened my mouth. Just like when he spoke to me, his eyes bright about his dream, I too would tell him mine, eyes ablaze. The one I loved stared back at me. His eyes sparkled like the night sky above. Godly end. Our two dreams. Godly end? I thought it might say second end, but it said godly.
Ha. 君と視線を交わせるのはまた1年後くらいになるかな。待ち遠しくて仕方ないよ。ずっと変わらずに思ってるから。浮気しちゃダメだからね。僕を思って生きていって。その先で待ってるから。
Whoa, I was not expecting that either. Oh, look, there it is. I knew it. I knew this would become something. Episode. Wait, school ghosts? Urban legends? Oh, I get it. So, okay, so we were on Urban Legends the whole time. That was the first one. Like, that was just straight off rip what we got, was between Kuya and Sena. But these are the other chats, and that's what I was worried about. I was like, there's no way in hell that the game ends here, and it's just these two are the only Russians, the only two characters we can interact with, because they have just been absent for the whole game. Oh my god, okay. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. I like that. I like the credit scene. I like there was an after scene. I like there was even a message after that. There's so much to unpack here. Okay. Okay, but I really want to know, I'm still curious about Kyoya's path though, because of Reika and her crazy ass. And I was getting suspicious because y'all saw the save files. Y'all saw the save. You saw how many save spaces we had. There was a ton. There were like 10 pages full. That means the developers knew this game was going to be long and that I was going to save a lot. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. For this video, we're just going to end it right here. And then I'm going to make another video, and it's just going to be Kuyo's path. Okay, because we're going to get full on everything with this game, because this is a lot. This is a lot. Wow, like this is very unique. I really like this. But yeah, we'll definitely go back into Urban Legends, do Courier's route, see how that's going, and then we'll dive into the other episodes. And let me know in the comments which episode you guys would like me to do next. And if you want to see more videos like this, please don't hesitate to like and subscribe. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!